Yo! Yo, what's up, Nexus? Yo, Sammy, congrats on first. And what's up, Bryn? Wah. Oh man, the model was actually loaded this time. Oh man. Okay, let's see here. Get out of here. Where's this? Yeah, passwords. I need those. Let's see here. And then we have one more puzzle room, I believe. Just one more. Thank you for the head pad, Nexus. Oh yeah, hell yeah, yeah. If I could dye my hair, I totally would, Sammy. I totally would. Yo, what's up, Wizen? How you doing? How's your night going? Yeah, cause like Daiwa posted, I forgot what the hell the brand is. Oh man, I forgot what the brand is, but there's a brand that has Amy Rose like pink hair dye, and I would totally do that. Let's super do that. Let's see here. I have that link somewhere. I totally do. Where is it? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, from Lime Crime. That's who does it. That's who does it. This one here. I totally would buy that. They've also got Rouge Purple, Sonic Blue, and Tails Yellow. I think that's sick. That's so cool. But yeah, Lime Crime's got good shit on there. Thank you for the lurk, Hardy. Oh yeah, okay. We're probably gonna cheat the hell out of this last puzzle room, I bet. We'll see what happens. I remember this one being hard. But then again, another room I thought was hard in Birch's Last Reward actually wasn't that bad, so let's see. We'll see what happens. Let's see here. Switch over here. Ba-ba-ba. Nope, okay. I was gonna say, I don't think we were doing anything else that was full screen. I actually beat RE0. Wasn't realizing the last game that we beat that was like a like first play was Tenchu Wrath of Heaven. So I was like I played a bunch of games this year, but what have I beaten? And I'm like, oh yeah, some of those are just been a bunch of replays I've been doing now, which is cool. But also I was like, oh yeah, I can't put that on the list. That doesn't count. Yeah, happy Friday Eve. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm off tomorrow, so it's good. I got some wine, so I'm gonna enjoy tonight. But yeah, unless I am mistaken in any way, we should be beating this tonight. Like, this should be it, I think. Yeah, me too. It's definitely my preference now these days. It's just to get some wine. So I had some whiskey and beer like during my birthday week, and that was fun, but I still preferred red. Red wine. Red wine's usually my go-to. I haven't fucked with white wine in a minute though, so. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, so we're going right to here. 5 minutes of life, yeah. So we should be able to do this. That's like it, right? Yeah, because all the rest of the stuff is like dead end stuff, I believe. So let's go here. Let's do this. Let's see what happens.
What?
Sigma's BP is
Negative.
Yeah, because this is when Sigma's like super dying. Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing to my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. It's funny, we've also been like, has it been like once or like maybe 2 other times we've been like injected with this stuff? That's kind of funny. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed like cotton. My legs began to wobble and then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
I forgot who kills us here. Or is attempting to kill us.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of blood. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Oh, yeah, okay, this is what this is. Right, because Dio has the Excalibur in this timeline, so he's made Sigma, he made Sigma a boat ally, so he could betray him and kill him. Damn it. You'll keep your promise, god damn it. I groaned in with a Herculean effort, lifted my head, and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow, I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then, at last, the smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. The smudge of a color, whatever. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back. Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
You found the Excalibur in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it right now?
Yeah. So?
Kept my promise. Now you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Excalibur. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could, and I got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I had been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it towards me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label unmistakably Excalibur. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out towards her.
Right, of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Cork will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma, are you okay? Sigma! Sigma!
Guess this is it.
First is the Soparil, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocararine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
9 minutes. Once the Soparil was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take. In 5 minutes, I'd be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If there's a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. Become hand.
What's wrong with your hand? There's something white on it. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. Your arms are cybernetic.
The achievement for this is gotta hand it to you. What the hell was that? I have cybernetic arms? It was both shocking and utterly oblivious. Or obvious? Of course my arms were artificial, obvious, I can't read. Titanium alloy bones with an ABT exterior to mimic human skin. But I had no idea why. Nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remembered having, had been replaced. In that flash of Luna I'd seen. I was certain I had never heard it had never happened. Those things hardly mattered though. If I survived, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. Oh, damn, how you gonna get yourself out of this? I called up all the strength I had left and stood one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma, what are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
And hurry up and...
Hey, don't rush me. Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Want to come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help.
But
Do you think Dio will? If he's the only one who gets out of here, there's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on.
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
I began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down. What's the plan here? What's the plan, Sigma? What are you gonna do? 'Cause I sure as hell don't remember. Sigma? More like Sigma? Yo, what's up, SNES? How you doing tonight?
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
It's been fun. Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just get going already. But just UK. Oh yeah? As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Then, calling on every last bit of strength my wearied body could supply, I launched myself towards him like a coiled spring. I slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up. Oh shit! Oh damn. He ain't going nowhere.
What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close. Let go! Let go, goddammit! Let me go!
He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders, and arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow.
Hey, what the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. As far as I recall, I didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What?
Haha, turned it back on him, nice.
Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows, bit by bit edging closer to the exit. He was headed straight through the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. If only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door.
Sigma, stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go!
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go.
I think he's okay with that. Alright. See you later, Dio.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
No, I'm going to live. That's a sound effect. Bye-bye hand.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
The announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. I felt tired, so very, very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed. Then nothing. GG? Okay, we're in the infirmary, yeah?
Sigma! Finally awake, huh?
Where am I? I rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed. Which meant... the infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
You guess.
I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you, but I was in the AB room. That bastard
Why?
Kay. He punched me in the stomach. I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Whoa. And after he knocked you out, he voted Betray, which brought his BP up to 9.
Yes.
So, where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door. With Dio. You told him to go, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Is your arm okay? I
Arm?
heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
I looked down at my left hand. Or rather, I looked down at where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was a stub wrapped in white gauze. I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me, but I had a feeling I might have come to miss my hand. Wait, what's out of stock? What's out of stock, Chris? Oh yeah. How's Cork?
I'm right here.
Cork? Man, I'm glad you're alright. Feeling better?
Yep, thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right?
Nona gave it to me, and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
Oh, damn, you missed out on first? Who the hell got that? Sammy did, I believe, right? Who got first? I think Sammy did. Yeah, Sammy got first. You're too slow, Chris. Too slow. It seems they shared stories while I was asleep. But how are you doing tonight? Everyone knew now how I made a deal with Dio and about the journal we found with Latin in it. Yo, what's up, Joopy? How are you doing? Clover and Phi seem to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is.
Betrayed. Betrayal.
That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yo, Chris, how you liking Metroid Prime so far? Yeah, fine, I had already gone over it, but I explained what I'd noticed. 1, if we were in a shelter for uninfected people, why had Cork been infected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Had the virus really bypassed all those measures? It didn't seem likely. 2, the timing of our reductions in the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what happened. First we'd been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. 3, we didn't know why Zero had put us in the Nonary game. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why try and kill us? If we were in the shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started.
It's been pretty alright for me, Joopy. I'm hyped about like the Resident Evil 4 trailer and the Street Fighter 6 trailer. Both of those are fucking awesome. Super fucking awesome. I did feel like the RE4 trailer showed a fuck ton of the game though. But it's really cool though. At least we immediately know it's gonna be like different, but very, very similar, it seems like. So we'll see what happens. But I'm excited for that. I'm super excited for that game now. Like I already was, but like I'm even more hyped up. And then Street Fighter 6 has consistently looked amazing. And the Cammy trailer was fucking awesome. The Metro game I ever played was the last Habit Dread with Asia. It was a lot of fun. Confused at times because the map's so messy. It's really fun. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy you're having fun with it. I hope I can catch you playing it. Cause I love that game. I love Prime. That's one of my favorite games of all time. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Yeah, Cammy looks fucking great. And then, what is it? The new character, Lily, I think her name is? That character, replacing, T-Hawk or whatever. She's really fucking cool. And then, Zangief's awesome. Oh yeah, with Prime, you're just mostly like, you get your story from like when you scan stuff and stuff like that, and you're like reading it and getting the story that way, and like the small handful of cutscenes. Yeah, Zangief's pretty hot. Zangief's pretty fucking hot, I think. Oh, tomorrow? Oh hell yeah, I'm off work tomorrow, so I'll be able to hang for that then. That's cool. Do you know like what time you're starting at or nah?
Then they put us in the shelter. But then after a while he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
Who on earth would make people he rescued play a game where they could die just because he was bored?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet. You're the only one who's gotten injected so far, and when you did, It was only Soparil.
What are you saying? That what I did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean.
That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Adams analysis confirmed it.
But what if the atom is lying?
If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
You made it up?
No, my translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop.
That's very true. Very, 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 very true. Yeah, because that's what happened when we, yeah, Dio kept saying that about stuff, funny enough. He was like, oh, that newspaper, it's a fake one.
I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
We're a group of, I forgot how many fucking people we are, actually. I forgot how many people we have. I'm thinking about, like, booting up the Danganronpa and looking at, like, the character list. But we're a group of people that, we are in this facility. And we don't really know why. All we know is that we all collectively got kidnapped around the same time. And we're forced to play this game. And if we don't play the game, then we die.
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
But yeah, we're like deep into it, and now we're like starting to unravel exactly what's going on. How do you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point.
Meaning?
That someone did anticipate this pandemic.
Yeah, so like what's cool about in this series, like the Zero Escape series, the really cool thing about these games is that you know, part of it is a visual novel, and then the other half you're doing escape rooms, and it's so fucking cool. Like all 3 games in the series are like that too. Like Noonish? Oh nice, hell yeah.
That part seemed.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
I'll be up by then.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up, right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Nah, don't work tomorrow. Repopulate. I looked around and did a quick inventory. Jesus. I can't read. 4 women and an old man and a kid. That meant I was the only young, fertile male. Oh, come on, Sigma. Repopulation, huh? That didn't sound so bad. If that was the case. Maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. If the newspaper and the journal were right, then the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus. Why would we go expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth.
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
Well, so this is the first time we've been like on this side of things where we're seeing what happens after, because normally we just like roll credits or get a bad end when it reaches this point. So this is also cool.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
Okay, it is 9 people again in this game. I don't know why I didn't realize that. Yeah. So it's 9 other people. Or, no, it's 10, right? Yeah, because it's 8 people he's talking about, right? So I think it was 10 people, actually, that we had. Because two were able to escape. 8, unless...
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe he's throwing my math off. I don't actually know.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Yeah, you're right. We never even considered that.
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it is 10 people. It is 10 people. Yeah, I think so.
Maybe she wasn't murdered.
Not counting the dead lady. I'm not counting what Tamioji's saying.
Huh? Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6 and killed herself?
But we didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AB room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else, and then someone carried her in there.
What? That's ridiculous.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Sure, okay. We looked down at the body of the old woman. Vi was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman in her clothes. I just stood there. Even if she was dead, no, especially because she was dead, I just didn't feel right touching her. After a few silent minutes, Vi suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out towards me. A card.
Looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Huh? Looks like her name is Hiroshiki. Hiroshiki? Ever heard of it before?
You?
No. Anything on the back? Huh? There's something written here. It says Jumpy Doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy Doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy Doll is a password of some sort.
The hell does that mean?
It's me.
Looks handwritten. She must have put it on here herself so she wouldn't forget it. We were still looking the card over when I heard commotion from the other part of the room.
Alice, what's wrong?
Alice! Oh no!
What are you planning to do with that?
Oh yeah. Vi and I turned around and gasped. Oh yeah, we're still in trouble. Big trouble.
Damn it.
We ran to the area of the room and skidded around the partition. I didn't even think about this, yeah. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. She didn't seem stable. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. The look on her face was all too familiar. Yo, what's up, Captain? How you doing? Cork. She looked like Cork had before he went insane. But that meant...
Goodbye.
Her hand moved, lifting the scalpel up high in the air, then driving it down towards her heart. We stop her? Ow! Not this time. Oh no, this just ends like that? That's funny as hell. Whose ending is this? I'm trying to think what happened on this timeline. Whose ending is this? And hell yeah, Captain. Whose ending is this? What characters does this count for? I don't remember, like, what information we got on this timeline. Whose ending is this? Cork? This is the Cork ending? Wait, why though? I guess so. Alright, let's see. How the fuck do we get the Vi ending? What am I missing? Oh, all this shit, huh? That's right. How do we stop Vi? I think that's it, so we move to this. Who planted the bomb? We know that answer.
Huh?
Wait. You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Right? I'm like on the... I swear we do this a bunch here, too. Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Why do I feel like... Oh, I guess not. Yeah, because I think these two were also similar. Yeah. I met Vi's gaze nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. We're gonna do the point? We're gonna do the Ace Attorney point? We are! That person is you! Yo.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Who set up? So you set up us the bomb. Too easy. That's too easy to make. I wanted to make that joke, but it was too easy, but the achievement did it for me. Wow. We're about to find out. Sorry, Kay. But could you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him, I promise. Let's see if this time Sigma makes sure that, or he even is aware of that, so that Dio doesn't like set the bombs off for real. Let's see what happens.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want is to know who set the bombs. And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because...
Spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Myrma... what?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you're the one who set up the bombs.
The fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Heh. Oh, Dio. Tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. What about Brother? How would you know his age if I haven't said anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers.
Yeah, he set us up the bomb, exactly.
Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
Ah, damn it, no! I leapt towards him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is.
Nobody knock it out of his hand.
Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please, calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from. Now that we've
What?
cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one. Who? Temioji. Not again!
Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off!
No.
You. I'm not screwing around here.
I could see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Oh, something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing?
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will, but there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Temioji needed.
Yeah!
I like how much of an idiot Dio is, too, at the same time. He cried out as he left through the air. Temioji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Shit, not good.
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening?
There's a red light on it now.
Yeah, this is bad.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
Sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Right. None of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out.
Wait! Stop! I threw myself towards Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands. I started trying to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice.
Yeah, get that shit, get his, like, yeah, get that out of him. He's got a cyanide pill.
Luna, go get the Soparil.
No, if we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs.
True.
We don't have time for this. What are you doing,
Shit.
Luna? Go!
Right.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna knock his ass out. Inject him.
Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up!
Right, here goes.
You're gonna burn! Oh my god. Dio, we just knocked his ass out. We just knocked his ass out. Cause he just activated some bombs that are gonna blow us up. As I began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what it was exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled towards the sink and tossed it into the drain. He definitely deserved it. He's a dick. Dio's a dick. He deserves everything bad that happens to him. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
Yeah, so that whole bit took like 5 minutes. The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in the passwords and stop the
We
bombs.
search Dio. but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Only one option left then.
Yeah, and that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
Nets, are you suggesting we just guess?
Yeah! Do you have a better idea?
Well, no, but...
Wait, there's another way.
Oh yeah?
What is it? Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
What do you know, Phi? We all nod it.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it. We're done.
That's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
I turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back at the Floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Phi. Good old door loading screen. Yes, we know where, like, this bomb is, at least on this timeline. It's right underneath, yeah. Okay. So what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Alright, done. Oh, we have the input device this time? Nice. Ooh, hell yeah, cookies. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the doors open, so... 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on Floor B. And bomb number 1 is on Floor B with the garden. So, you just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
So what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan, right?
Well, it's not like I don't have one.
And stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah, to another world. Another history.
I can't.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, but that means
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment or...
Ugh, damn it. This is so confusing.
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay. I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
That makes sense. Neither can I.
That's a problem. Alright, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one.
We have.
But our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Are you saying I might know it already? And I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah, I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline? Okie dokie.
I have those, I have those pulled up, ready to go. I stared down at the input device. Password. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. Let's see. Where do I have these at? Ooh, chocolate chip? Oh, hell yeah, I'm jealous. I want some chocolate chip. Okay, let's see here. This one is... yeah, okay, here we go. So this first one is... Oh, hello? There it is. Okay. It's like, why can't I move the thing? Did it not work like that? Oh, check. Wait, what? Is it not like that? Oh, this is... I'm sorry, I got the wrong one. I'm looking at the wrong one here. This is Crash Keys. Huh? Does it not work like that? Or do I need to like just do this way like this? Or did I spell that wrong? Let me see, one more time, hang on. I like messed that up or something. Maybe it doesn't, maybe I don't literally. Oh no, actually I'm not like decoding it. I'm just putting the thing in. Okay. I can't remember how this works. I guess that makes sense, actually. Yeah, because it's supposed to be encoded. It's a password. Why would it? Huh? What did I do? This is bomb 1, right? Yeah. I type it in wrong? Yeah. Heck? Or no, I'm sorry, this is 3. Right, this is 3. I'm sorry, this isn't the first bomb, this is number 3. I see where my brain's going here. Like literally assuming this is number 1, it's not. That's why it's not working. Oop, hang on. Hitting that in wrong and... Okay, let's see if I can just do it like this and not the other way. Okay, yeah. Okay, sick. Sick. That'd be funny if it was.
Good job. It worked.
I sighed and wiped what I felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline? Never mind. We don't have time for that.
That's when, that's when Dio took the poison. He took the poison in that timeline.
How much longer?
$18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
So we're heading to the control room?
Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
Oh, yeah, that'd be funny if you forgot that. And then she was gone. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. I guess we're gonna see how long this takes me tonight, actually. I'm curious how many hours we actually have left going. Because we're going for the Fi ending now. So this one is the... No, this one isn't the Crash Keys one.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Right.
Okay.
Done.
Hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Hey, what the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No way. I'm sure I did it right.
Try it again.
Sigma, what are you doing? Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it looks like it. I knew that. I honestly thought they knew that. That's funny.
Shit!
Vi slammed her foot against the locker. Her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
Yeah, Dio gave us a couple throughout. You mean like a different history from the other one I remember?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
Another history. Another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. Oh, hell yeah, Captain. Perfect. I gotta tab out to pull this password up anyway. So that's perfect. So we'll throw eyeball on me again. Get on there, Iba. That work? Yeah. First, she's like jerky here. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, there we go. That's better.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. What is this, number 2? Let's see. This one's free. Freezy Soul. E-U-T. NTK.
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it.
Yeah, guess so.
Don't scare me like that, all right?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first. Then it just kind of floated up. Or maybe it drifted down.
Whatever. Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb. It's
It's in the garden.
right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
You make it sound so easy.
Don't just stand there. Let's go.
She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. But yeah, there's an hour of these like the going through room scenes here. There's like an hour, I think, in the game, which is pretty funny. How often we see that little dot going to wherever the hell we're going to. I think that's hilarious. There it is. It's on the tree.
Finally. The last one.
Yeah.
How many minutes left?
Less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, all right? You have the input device?
Yeah. There we go. Connect it.
Okay.
Go?
We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You want me to remember another password, right?
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
But
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. Third time's the charm, right?
that's not really how that's used. I'm just worried the lightning's not gonna strike twice, or twice in this case, I guess.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the first and second times aren't charmed too.
I guess so.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway.
Yeah. I'll give it a shot.
I'm counting on you.
The password. The password. The password. Remember. Remember, Sigma. Come on. Lightning can strike twice, or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before. You did it twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion. Come on, Sigma. You can do this. Open a door to your memories. Yeah, the fucking, the root beer float. Oh, hell yeah. All right, what is this one? This one is, what do we got? Number 3 is, this is the one I was, or sorry, this is number 1 in this case. This is BQ. Versus 2. No, I got it right, okay. This is the Crash Keys one. QJ, DXR. Wait, what? Which one is this one? Which one are we on? Is it number 1 or number 2? And I put this one in. Oh, no, I didn't put this one in. This is number 2, I'm sorry. I thought that looked familiar. Wait, no, this is what we did last time. Did I type it wrong? Oh, no, I'm sorry. Let's see. Maybe I did. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I just fucked it up. So it's kind of funny. This is like the one thing that the game actually wants you to write down or thinks that you're going to write down. There's this in like another set of codes, like 2 other sets of codes. It's really funny. And it's like, oh no, I don't need to write that down. Why would I do that? Yeah, suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch. Ah, that feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just going to melt and dribble out of my ears. This is, without a doubt, what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Sigma! Isn't this great? Sigma, don't say that. Don't say that, Sigma. Don't talk about another bomb. Come on. Bye? Hey, what's going on? Really harsh in the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but it's true it would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you like I promised. I mean, just a swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really.
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something too, just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs.
We sure
I'm
did.
not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
Felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly I remembered it too. I'd heard Dio say those very words in the Floor B warehouse. No. No way.
Looks like you remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
You have like a minute. Oh, shit! We only got 4 minutes. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought that was 4 seconds.
Well, hurry
That's
up.
still,
We
that's
need
still
to
not
get to
good.
the zero bomb.
Where is it? Right. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after. What are you standing there for? Go! Show me where the bomb is.
What? Are
you telling me you don't know where it is?
Nah, he didn't tell us.
You have got to be kidding me.
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit, I don't know. She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? You can't deactivate the bombs if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important?
Right.
Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? I think the infirmary, right? Ah! Yeah, because we went in there, but we didn't look? Possibly? That's my guess.
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Oh, he's out! Don't follow me. Go find the others.
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I couldn't hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. Where is it? Bump, bump. Bump, bump. That's still my guess though, it's in the infirmary. I believe Sigma was gonna check that, but didn't have enough time to before. And said that's when he found out he had robo-arms. Is it in Warehouse A? Oh, did he put it like at the beginning? Oh, did he like put it right where he came in at or whatever? Yeah, it's right between the things. There it is.
Here?
Yeah. Should be between those AV rooms. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, he came in here, put that in, and then, you know, did his thing. Good, I was right. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb is the achievement I got. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Shit!
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can. Alright, let's do this. Let's do it, gamers. The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password. But what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I had already used up my third time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. How do we learn this one? How do we know this one? Interesting. How do we know this one? Because what is this one? My brother. Where did we get this one at? Maybe, you know what? Maybe Dio gave this to us during the Dio ending. I can't remember, though. I think so, though. It's possible. Completely possible that's when we got this one. I don't know. Maybe one of the other ones we got. I don't know when we got this one. I'm not sure. Alright, but yeah, that's the last of that. It stopped.
Yeah.
We did it, gamers! We stopped the bombs from blowing us up. Vi and I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. Ah, okay. Yeah. I guess maybe he put the bomb here too. Yep.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well, you did it.
Hell yeah.
So, thanks.
Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just
what?
Help that swimsuit you promised.
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what we're going for. That's the last ending we need, as far as the character endings go.
Opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What about the swimsuit?
What the hell are you going on about?
about?
Thank you for the head pat, Chris.
Just go!
Before I could protest, she turned and ran towards the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done us ass and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I do have order 2.
Oh, thank goodness.
To actually hydrate. Thank you, Chris.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah. I could have done it in my sleep.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Oh, sheep. I didn't even see that.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I, wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time.
What?
Huh?
You're disgusting.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm set.
Alright, then let's move.
At Temioji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Torque on his back and dragged Dio along the floor and through the white door on the left. The idea that Dio's just being dragged along is fucking hilarious. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right. And Temioji 5 myself ran through the center door.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright, so one more puzzle room.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
One more escape room.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
You. What's the music gonna be like in here? Oh yeah. Here we go. Hope y'all aren't playing in the, or hope y'all aren't watching me in the dark. What the hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors.
Who are we in here
But
with?
what if we
Temioji
came
and
in?
who? Yeah, no, it's great. It's a great, like, gameplay loop, honestly. Like, you know, we go through the visual novel stuff, and then, you know, you get some puzzling going on. And then you get back to visual novel stuff.
Is the exit.
And yeah, last time we played this, we were just straight up just doing story, because we had done, like, all the escape room stuff. And yeah, the whole series is like this, too. It's super fun. Oh, I love Steins Gate. I love Steins Gate. Do we have, let me see. Do we have a thing? We should, right? Oop, that's not how you spell FFX. Right? Let's see. Yeah, because I actually first, like, read the visual novel before I even watched the animes. Same with Zero. I also read Steins Gate Zero before I watched the anime. I thought we had, like, a tutor in here. Did I get rid of it? Or am I looking right at it?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm probably looking right at it. We don't even have that many sound effects, but we have too many that I can't, like, remember what we have. But yeah, we have this. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, Steins Gate visual novel was so good. The anime is also fantastic. But yo, I loved like reading through the visual novel. What I did was, I read through the visual novel, like, man, it was like all this was like years ago. But when I was trying to get friends into it, I was like, it's gonna be a harder sell to get people to like sit through that. So I was like, let's watch the anime. And so I watched the anime with friends, and it was a fucking blast. And then one of my buddies watched like the Zero anime while I was like reading through the visual novel, and so we were still like having, we were still able to have a conversation about it, which was really fun. But yeah, I love Me Some Steins Gate. Definitely like in like a top 10 list for visual novels. I'd like to make that one day, actually, like a top 10 list for visual novels, because I love playing these. They're so fun. They're so much fucking fun.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q? What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Well, I guess it's a very questionable room.
There was a deck of cards here. Maybe the Q would be for Queen.
That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
We still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
I still overall prefer the visual novel, because there's stuff that the anime glances over, just because for time's sake and stuff like that, and it not being really important. But there's multiple roots and stuff like that dedicated to specific characters, and some of that stuff isn't fully explored in the anime. Which is whatever, it's not ultra important, but I still prefer the visual novel, but it's I don't feel like someone's say having that much of a worse time with the anime or whatever, because they did such a fucking good job for how crazy that is, because it's just, I don't know, it's that type of thing is hard as hell, I feel to adapt, and they knocked it out of the park. They fucking knocked it out of the park with stuff. It's so good.
It's just a matter of time until we get the points.
And also having the same voice cast too, to my knowledge, I believe it's the same voice cast, which is also really fucking sick to do for consistency. It's so cool that they did that. Though I mean, I feel like with Japanese voice actors that happens more often than not, where you will see them, people still getting their same role and whatnot like that. It's not where we have it sometimes over here where it can get kind of weird, where it's just it's oh, that character sounds different because it's this right now. That happened with Danganronpa, with the Danganronpa 3 anime. For whatever reason, Monokuma is a different voice actor, and I don't really know why, because I know in the Japan side of things, Monokuma, they changed they changed voice actresses because the voice actors got sick and couldn't voice act anymore, and that makes sense, but I don't really know why they did that for that, because B3, which came out at the same time, had the same voice actor that the games had. So I don't really know why they did that, honestly. I don't know, because I don't even think that was the same on the Japan side, so I don't really know what the deal was with that, but it was kind of weird.
Right.
Imagine casting a different Mario for the movie versus the game. Yo, it really sucks, because Charles Martinet can fucking voice act. He was yeah, I watched the new Dragon Ball movie dubbed, and he plays he plays one of the major characters in that, and he's really fucking good. And so it's what? Why? The dude can voice act. The dude has range. He can, if you didn't want him to do the Mario voice, he can surely do something else. So I don't know what was up with that. I'll still never get over that, honestly. That just makes no fucking sense, because he's a really good voice actor. Even with some Mario stuff, when he's allowed to, he does a really good job with having Mario having really good emotion. I'm thinking back to Luigi's Mansion 3. There was some good Mario stuff in that. One of my favorite Mario things I think was really cool in that. But he He's doing the Mario voice, but he's really like putting some emotion into it. And it's fucking really great. 10-year-old me would have flipped my turnip. Yeah, and he was like I saw he was going on about how he's played a bunch of Mario games or something. I don't know. I like, because of like, and I feel like marketing wise, they must realize that we're all not happy about Chris Pratt, because I feel like we like don't see him enough in anything. I mean, the clips aren't like focused on him, I feel like. So like, I feel like they know. Because like, I've been like sold on the movie at this point. Like, I feel like after the first trailer, I was kind of alright with it, and then everything since then has been like, yeah, this is gonna be a really good movie regardless of Chris Pratt, right? But it's like, I don't know. We could have avoided this. We could have avoided this. It's kind of crazy. Well, let's get started then.
Good.
Okay.
This is probably gonna be one I'm just gonna like cheat my way through, but we'll see. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna give it the old, as the kids say, the old college try. Okay. What are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait. Do you hear something? Oh god, yeah. Here we go. Huh? Well, how much you want to bet it has something to do with that? Guess you should go have a look. So let's save here. Let's try. Let's try. But this is our final escape room in the game, though. As far as I'm like I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's see. How do we figure this out? I think this cube is just floating here. How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it? Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? God, I remember this. I remember saying fuck this and looked it up or whatever. Ooh, I'm gonna try. I don't understand what's going on here. Have another look at it. Huh? The cube, look at it again. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels and only the winning panels are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how you find the winning panels. When you select the panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. Oh lord. For example, it's winning. Oh no. Not one. The hint that appears in the cube is different for each side. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall, which would make the wall with the entrance the south wall, and the wall to the left of that would be the west wall. Yeah, that's okay, that's fair. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west wall would actually refer to the east wall. A hint that appears on the north side would actually refer to the south side, and a hint that appears on the east side would appear to the west side. Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to the wall. That means that even if there are winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall, those panels will not be reflected in the initial panel's number. Note number 3, there are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Examine the floor to view this message one more time. After that, it will be gone forever. Dude, all I'm saying is Toasty's lucky he doesn't like live with me or something, because I would be like, I'd make Toasty do this. Be like, yo, Toasty, you can do this. He's smart. He could do this. I can't. Okay, let me see. Can I follow this at least? Because I was looking at this as before I started just to see. Like, I was like following this. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, let's see here. Because I was like following the little walkthrough I've been using. I've been using this Let me pull up. Let's go behind the scenes. Yeah, I don't have anything crazy open. I never do, really. That would be really funny if I had like porn open. Oh, what's up, yo James? Can you get on a plane real quick? I don't know how long that'll take, but get on a plane and do this puzzle for me. I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm too dumb for this. I can like sort out a lot of these puzzles, but I remember I was like, oh man, I remember there being like one that's like really dumb. And it's this one, dude. It's this one. This is the very last puzzle room in the game because we're on your waifu's route. Yeah, we're on the Fi route. It's the very last one we need to do. But yo, James, how's your night going? I feel like I reading what they told me, and I get it. Like it you know, I don't think it's bad instructions necessarily, but I feel like I skipped out on class, right? I feel like I skipped out on class the whole year, and this is the final, and I'm supposed to know stuff, and I don't know it. You know, I'm like, I'm like, I can't fake my way through this final. But it's okay though, because the super smart kid in class, right? They gave me cheats, like, right? I paid them off, and so I have the cheats to solve this, so it's okay. I'll still pass for the year. Oh, I should I should reread it. I like how it says that it's gonna it's gonna be gone forever. Read it a second time, and then that's it. You're never gonna be able to look at this again. It's like, huh? What do you mean? But okay, let me see. How do they explain it? Let's see if I can go with my the walkthrough I've been following, or if I need to look at the video. I hopefully not the video option, because that's slower. But let's see here. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Hyped for some BOR before bedtime? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, my night's been really good, though, James. My night's been good. I got some wine, so it's been fun. Oh, I guess, like, if okay. So what I do like about this walkthrough is it doesn't initially tell you. It kind of gives you an idea of how to, like, solve it before it tells you how to solve it. Let's see if this works. Yeah, I'm off work tomorrow. Let's see here. So if this is... Whoa, what the hell? Interesting. So that's how this one works. It looks like there's one more of them. We should keep looking. Okay, so we got this open. And then just to the right, let's see if... Okay. Let's see here. Ooh, okay. So this side's empty, that's empty. XX. I wonder how many other people who played this game looked this up. What? What was it? Why'd that work? I didn't solve that, or did I? Okay. Fuck. I didn't fully solve it. There's more. Oh god. This side. Or without a keyhole. Okay, that's this one. They actually laid this out pretty nicely. The way this person did this, whoever they are. This is like maybe the second best. Oh yeah, this has like a mixture of puzzles is what it is. Because again, this is the final puzzle in the game, so it's like, hey, let's do a best of, right? Because the kids love best of puzzles. Huh? That worked, but what about this? Oh, the blink, bam, and then blink, there we go. Alright, so let's get all this open. Oh, we have the hologram thing, and then this wall, to the left of the exit door. That's this one, right? Which is. Alright, so this is gonna be, this is honestly the hardest part of this, I feel like, is getting these open. I guess you could tap them randomly and get it anyway, but who'd want to do that, right? And then, is that the end? These? Yeah, sure is. Alright, so we got all that going. Yeah, honestly, I feel like you could do that, James. You could do that. Oh, yo, no. So Chris, like, when it's not like this, and I'm very overwhelmed by all this, I'm like normally okay with like I realized playing through 999, you know, the game that came out before this, I like at least realized that I am pretty okay with environmental puzzles. I think they're pretty damn fun. And I don't mind like trying to figure it out, you know, or at least attempting to or whatever. But, and yeah, and I guess that also applies, that makes sense with my, survival horror history, right? Because that's survival horror for the most part, is environmental stuff like that, right? Like I like that, I like that type of thing. But when it's like, when you start incorporating math, then my brain just is like, no, I don't want to. I don't actually want to do this anymore. Yeah, I'm also intimidated by that too. But I do think this is neat. I do think this is neat that they like did like they were doing essentially a best of everything throughout the game to close it off. I think that's kind of cool. Let's see here. I'm like looking at all these. Oh man, can we take these? Are those missiles? They're darts. Oh hell yeah, oatmeal time. Don't worry though, I won't. I'm gonna end up cheating, Chris. I'm gonna cheat. I want James to see the ending. It was upsetting you? Oh no. And thank you for the head pat, son. Look over there. I think that's a green memory card. You can't get it out though. The glass is covering it. I think we can get darts out though. Okay, I'll grab a couple. Yeah, just a couple. A bunch of tiny sidewinders, huh? You know, the ones they mount on the underside of a fighter planes. These aren't missiles. They're darts. She's insistent on them being that. Oh lord. That's a dartboard. I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? No, that's not what I mean. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building before. It's just, this board is different from a normal dartboard, you know? Let's try it out. What do you mean try it out? Isn't that obvious? There's only two ways to use a dartboard. Either you use it to hold a pizza or you throw darts at it. You've got some darts, don't you, Sigma? Maybe you could try throwing them. Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. However, the first dart must land in the green area, second in the blue area, and the third in the red area. To throw a dart at a particular area, grab it by pressing the A button and release the dart on the area where you'd like it to land. Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I'd seen these darts before somewhere. Whatever. Time for some dart. Why is like, okay, so like Sigma at this point in time is very aware of jumping around. He's very aware of, like, you know, that he knows he can do this. He knows this is a thing. He knows it exists. So why is he confused? Why is he like, oh, I've seen this before? Like, Sigma, you just defused a bunch of bombs, dude. Like 4 bombs, you know. You know why you know. Sigma, please. I'm just doing this at random. Watch it be right. It's not. Yeah, no. I like how they start using, like, they start calling them timelines. Like they're aware that it's timelines. Oh, it's gonna be, is that gonna be over? Like, I like how they do start calling them, like, timelines. I forgot what it said. But yeah, I think that's, like, fucking hilarious. Oh, okay. What does this one give me? Ah! Oh, did I do red already? Can it, like, hit it high? What? You think I know how to play darts or something, right? Beep, beep, beep. Oh, I know the one I'm definitely gonna suck at is a dice puzzle. There's a 3 total that we need to do. The one I'm gonna suck at is the dice puzzle. I think so too. Okay, good. I feel validated. I didn't like it the first time, and I'm not gonna like it the second time. My dart skills are undeniable. Yes, I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. Do you really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard, though? I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know. Okay. That's great and all, but look. See the display case? Did it open? Oh, it did. It opened. Great. Now we can get that green memory card. We're gonna have to pull out all the stops on this job. You sound like you're in a heist movie. Should I have worn a cat suit? Ugh. I think I just drew up. Come on, Tim, you look great in a cat suit. What do you mean? Besides, everybody is in a heist movie. Where's a sweet suit? Alright, let's cheat on the dice one. He already has a great box, yeah! Roll the 6 dice to move them to where they need to go. The direction of each side of each die must match a specific pattern. Choose which die you would like to move by selecting it. You can roll it vertically or horizontally using the directional buttons. Okay, let's give it a shot. Alright, let's see here. This one, it's funny enough too. This is the most complicated one I'm seeing here. Every other solution is extremely simple. Oh, is there like a thing? Oh, there's like a thing I missed, I guess the solution. Wait, it does not matter? Let's see if this is in line to me. Okay, so let's see here. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, this is going in order. Oh shit. Okay, it actually didn't tell me. Oh, I was honestly doing it right anyway. I was actually fine, yeah, because it starts with that one. I remember, like, when I did the initial version of this, I was trying, and I just, like, was like, nah, never mind. Up, left, down, left. Up, right, down, right. Yo, James, how are the puzzles in the second AI game compared to the first one? Like, was there anything comparable to, like, near the end? You know what I'm talking about? That was, like, I don't know, I thought was too much. Like, the one that, like, Pistol, like warned us both about, and I didn't like that one either. Like, I got what she was, like, talking about. Like, I was just like, wow. It was like one of the only things I remember looking up, actually. Like, needing to look up one of the few things in that game. Because it was like, oh, shit. Shit, this is confusing me. 1, 2, 3, 4, down, left, down. Okay. And then... Okay, nice. Okay, sick. Second game were a little easier, but I feel like I enjoyed it more. I'm just saying that a lot because I really like the first one. That's so cool. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, yo, what's up, True? How you doing? I had a feeling I missed there apparently is a hint book somewhere I didn't grab that would give me a hint on how to solve this. We're cheating. We're just gonna cheat. We're keeping this game. I've done enough puzzles. I don't need to do this one. I don't need to do the puzzle boss rush. Have a look at this. Hey, it opened. But that's good. That's good to know. I won't like... I'll let you know. I don't know exactly 100% when I'm gonna play the second AI game, because what we're gonna do after this is we're gonna do like when we like next week, right? We're gonna do the RE2 remake, the Resident Evil 2 remake, because I haven't played that in a good, like, I don't know, like 2 years or something, probably longer, right? It's been, because that was, the Resident Evil 2 remake was like one of the first things I streamed on here when I started streaming. So we played that game, and I played the hell out of it. I like legitimately burnt myself out on it even. I like kept playing it. Like it was like, I was just like, I don't know, there was a lot to do, but I fucking burned myself out like super badly. So I haven't played it in years, but with the RE2 remake coming out, or I'm sorry, with the RE4 remake coming out, I want to at least go through Leon's story. So you can see, you know, young, youthful, happy Leon before we get to RE4 and see whatever is going on with that. So that's what I'm gonna do after this, like next week, and then we'll see. But because what my plan to do to just kind of balance it out with me is I want to like do like I'm mostly still doing retro because that's just my thing, right? But I also really want to just throw in like each week if I can, unless I don't want to or whatever for some reason. Just throw in like a newer game, like something that isn't retro, something that isn't like classified in like the retro category or whatever for me. So that's what I'm hoping to do. Just got done playing some of The Last of Us Part 2. Oh, I love that game. James, did you start streaming that? I think you did, right? Did you start streaming The Last of Us Part 2? I was like busy or something and I couldn't watch that, but did you start streaming that? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love that game. That's a good game. That's a really good game too. I feel like it has way more fun gameplay in it, like for the shooty stuff than the first game had. At least the base version of the first game. I don't know if the remaster the remake makes it any better, but not the remaster. The remaster is what James played, and I know True, you played the remake. But yeah, two's pretty fucking fun. Like I remember someone made like a I can't think of the Twitter account off the top of my head. There's a Twitter account that like more specializes on like PlayStation games, and they did like a little cool video of them like killing people in the game and like how much like crazy shit you can do. You can get really creative with like the combat. You get really creative with the combat, I feel like, with that game. It's a lot of fun. Fighting pets and humans. Yeah, exactly. That too. That's fucking awesome. A blue memory card. That's good. Y'all are both playing that though. That's awesome. Right, yeah, that's where we're gonna slot in the memory cards. Yeah. I'm excited for that. I'm very excited. Like to play that. Like I love the first one. I love the first one. Like it's so fucking good, dude. Okay, let's see. I think this one's like rad simple, isn't it? Let's see. I'll cheat it for the dice puzzle. I might as well do that here. It looks like each of these cubbies has something in it. The one on the left looks like a binder. And on the right, it looks like you've got a red memory card. You can't get them though. They've got glass doors. Punch through them. All right, here goes. Don't. This is reinforced glass. The only thing you're going to break is your hand. Yeah, imagine if Sigma did that. I think it's this thing, isn't it? Change the colors to the correct ones, selecting the hexagons on the hexagons and triangles. Remember that you only have 5 moves to complete this puzzle. Huh? I feel like I've done this puzzle somewhere before. Yeah, in the monitor room or security room. Oh well, doesn't really matter, I guess. Wait, which ones? So tap the. Oh, okay. Hey, Pog. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we do have to do these, though, I guess, to... Oh, man, okay. Part 1 is that you can walk into a room and it's like, yeah, this is the fight. How many boxes and spread around and her hobbies recover? Yeah, I love that, True. Yeah. No, I like immediately loved the second Last of Us game right away like that too, James. That'd be cool. It'd be cool to watch you play through that. True, you're not streaming it also, are you? The glass doors. They're open. Well done. That was some good work, Sigma. Oh, AI. Oh, duh. Okay. Oh, that's cool. That's really sick, actually. That's exciting. That's super exciting. Okay. Hell yeah. That's a binder. Let's have a look. There's only a single piece of paper in here. It says Q Chamber Special AB Game. You found the instructions for the Q Chamber AB game. Okay, let's see. Hints for the AB game Q edition. 3 people will definitely choose Ally. 3 people will definitely choose Betray. One is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer, you must be the only ones to surpass 9. Awesome card to that. Oh, really? Oh, but that's cool though that you're at least doing a Discord thing. That's awesome. And thank you for the head pat, Chris. Alright, so yeah, so we're gonna pop these into here. Yo, night, Chris. Get some good sleeps. Thank you for hanging. The heck is this ridiculously huge thing? There's a screen down here. It looks like this is the only part you can actually interact with. But it's dark. There's nothing on it. There's some card slots underneath the screen. They look like the ones on the pulling machine in the AB rooms. So that means we need to put some memory cards in here, right? Yeah, like the ones you got in your hand right now. This red card, huh? Oh, let's see if anything happens when I put into the red slot. And then we gotta do the blue one and the green one. Would you look at that? Looks like you turned it on. USA and B are all paired consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are solos consisting of a single person. First move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left under pair. Next move the solos C, D, and E to the blank areas on the left over solo. Press the A button to grab and move the letter icons. A pair and a solo aligned vertically with verses between them will face off against one another in the AB game. You can still move icons even after you place them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the boat for the us pair and either Ally or Betray. The results of your match will display along with the results from the other teams. If the correct number of people reach the target VP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. Oh lord, okay. How the hell? How am I supposed to know how to do this? I know we have the thing. Yes, the pairs are always going to be a pair. What the hell? This is, yeah, get out of the room, basically. This is our last little bit of this. This is fucked up, dude. This is fucked up. That's what this is, James. I actually didn't mean to exit out like that. I wanted to see if I could just brute force it. That'd be funny. Yeah, me too, Sigma. I don't get it either. We're gonna look this up. We're gonna cheat. We're gonna cheat.
I'm a member of STARS.
Oh shit!
Holy moly, is this a real life?
Yo, Lasagna, thank you for the 30 months. How are you doing tonight? we're just cheating. You know, cheaters, they say cheaters never win, but I don't know about that. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, what? Wait, well, like this? Okay, us versus C. A versus E. Do we just keep going? Basically? Like in this order? Always vote ally, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, we just keep copying it, I guess. That's interesting, but I'm not smart enough for this. Wait, what? Okay, no, I got it. I got it. Hey, how does that work out? What? Oh no, I'm sorry. This one. I guess we just need to get out in general, yeah. That's for the first one, but I do need to get the other one too, because I think only one room I didn't do this on. Could this be? Should this be? I knew it! That looks like a password to the safe. We did it! This should get us out of that safe. And one more time. I don't know how this one is supposed to work. Wait, what? Okay, this doesn't matter, I guess. We're almost done. Almost done cheating. Almost as ally. There's a lot of like stuff to fuck around with in that game, so that makes sense, James. Yeah. There's a lot to explore. What am I doing here? Shit. My bad. I hate that it kills the sound. I always hate that in games. Like sometimes it's nice, I guess, if I really immediately want to like, I want the game to shut the fuck up, but like I don't want it to right now. Wait, what? Did I mess it up? Oh shit. Do we just keep going? Did I read that wrong? Maybe. Oh, okay. I guess we would, oh yeah. This doesn't matter? Would this still work out? If I did this? Like this? Like if I betrayed them? Who do I need to watch out for? Or an ally. Ally's what I want to do, actually. It doesn't matter. I can ally and win. Right? Okay, yeah. That was me being smart this time. Yeah. They did a really good job with like the character interaction stuff in that one. Looks like that was the answer. Oh, there are different symbols in different places. Alright, I basically cheated my way through the last room. It doesn't matter, don't worry about it. The same safe we've seen in the other rooms. That means you probably opened it the same way too. Yeah, you do, Lasagna. You do need to play these games. Everyone should, honestly. They're really good. And the AI games. Yeah, why don't you give it a shot? Alright, so let's put in this one. I swear I know there's one I'm missing for like the 100% achievements. Because there's like, this would be the only game I think that I would have 100% achievements in if I do it. Like I have the, like this is an easy platinum on PlayStation, for example. Oh, yo, hell yeah! Yeah. That's a project, going through all the Yakuza games. Anytime I see someone talking about that, Brad, like, I'm like, damn, that's gonna be a minute. Have fun. I mean, literally have fun, but that's gonna be a minute. There's so many hours. Oh, really? Which one? Which one was that? And how are you doing tonight, Brad? How's your day going? Brad is Palpatine? Well done. Oh, 6? Oh, nice. Yeah, I need to, pick up 6 on PC, because it's, like, dummy cheap on there. Wait, what am I doing? What am I looking for? It's some leak? Oh, hell yeah. People in smoked. Ayy. Like smoked or smoked them in the game? Which one? Both are good. Both are good. Oh, that. Both are good options. Hey, hell yeah. That's awesome. Oh shit, there's Excalibur in here. We won't all die. Yes, it opened. Okay then. Let's see what's in here. I can't remember on this timeline who we've given it to or whatever. There's free though. One or the other.
What the hell is this?
Yeah. Well, that's me. That's me. What do you? That's me actually, basically. I'm off work tomorrow, so I got some wine. You know, because we're gonna beat this game tonight. So I was like, yeah, let's celebrate with some wine. Because this game took me like way longer, and yo, Elmac, thank you for the head pat. This took me way longer than I wanted it to, just because, you know, I got legitimately sick and I couldn't read anything because my like voice was fucked up, and so whatchamacallit, we had to like put this on pause for a couple of weeks. Otherwise, it would have been done with this by now and doing everything else I wanted to do. But it feels good. It feels good. It feels good. Feels good. I gotta put Tenchu Wrath of Heaven and then this on my beat game list, and I'm excited about that. That'll be cool. First off, yeah, stupid sickness, right? I blame Toasty. Toasty got me sick through the internet. 2 star keys. We can use these to play the AV games as many times as we want. Hold on. Those keys are important, but look at this. Excalibur? The Radical 6 gear. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Quark is gonna be okay. Okay, nice. Okay, so we haven't actually killed Quark in this timeline. Is he crying? All right, let's get out of here. That's a good ways into the game as far as I remember. Are you like, you're going through the main story, right? You're talking, right? Need to get this stuff to Quark and Alice. Yeah, you're right. But yeah, if my memory is right, if you're talking about main story, I believe that's pretty deep in. It should open the exit. Yeah, same, unfortunately. I can't afford to do that. I like, cause like, what did I do for like Vegas flying? I looked it up for FanFest, for Final Fantasy 14 FanFest, and I saw how much it would cost. I even tried to be like, what if I go early? And it was just like, I don't know. It's not like, I'm not gonna be able to ever afford that, or not ever, but you know what I mean? It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money to fly to Vegas from where I'm at, you know? Oh man. Which is like whatever. I don't know. It is what it is. Maybe one day I'll have a lot of money and I'll be able to do that, you know? Maybe one day. Because that kind of, yeah, because it was like, oh man. And then of course, you know, on my end, I talked about it last time, but if I want to like fly out somewhere, I fly to, you know, where Toasty is. Like at that point, you know, that would make way more sense for me on a personal level, right? So I'm just like, One day though, one day, we'll figure it out. We'll all figure out a way to like do that. But I really do hope that as many of y'all can come out there, because I want to see pictures of everyone together, because that's like really cool. Yeah, just road trip. Yeah, me and Nada will just get on there. Me and Nada will just road trip out there. And me, Nada, you know, Bad Chris and Aquasia will get in the car together, and whoever else, and we'll just go. That would be kind of fun, actually. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat, Captain. But I'm going to be right back. We solved this puzzle. What I'm going to do first, you know, because I'm a smart gamer. And we just spent like an hour on that, and there's no way, you know. I mean, I would just look it up again, but still, that would suck. But we did I believe this is the very last puzzle room in the game. I'm pretty certain. So we can just like enjoy visual novel stuff when I get back, but I'm gonna be right back real quick. Yeah, you're right. The drive back would kill me. I'd be like, oh god. Which button is it? Let's see. Aha, I did it. I'm smart. But okay, enjoy the Danganronpa music, which James has the first one. I can't wait for James to stream the first Danganronpa game. That'll be cool. But I'll be right back, y'all. BRB! BRB!
Damn, boy, were you just frying chicken in there? For real, though. You piss loud as fuck. I think that's pretty cool.
How did you know? How did you know? And how did you know I was going to do this too? Yeah, so y'all, if you can help out in like any way, because it's funny that Dial-Up showed up in here. Help out Dial-Up with like medical stuff, because you know we live in America where trying to get anything done medically is fucking horseshit, pure horseshit, right? Financially and stuff like that. So like, if any of y'all can help out Dial-Up, that would be like the best thing ever. I'd like love you forever. I would love y'all like forever. I already do, but I'd love you more. That's really funny. That's really funny because I was like looking up like, where's the post at? Where's the tweet at before I come back? And I'll probably like should drop the thing, keep like bringing that up anyway. Yeah, no, hell yeah. And boost the fuck out of that, because that's important as hell. But yeah, they're also going to be, you know, playing like Alien Isolation and stuff like next week, Freezing Funds, but like, hell, you can right now, you know, like help out with that if y'all can. That would be like the best ever. It'll be so good. It'll be so cool. I love you. How are you doing, Dial-Up? How are you doing? How's your night going? I'm just being, you know, wine mom Aki right now. Because I'm off work tomorrow and we're beating this game. So I was just like, yeah, let's get wine. Let's get wine. Also, where are we? This one. Yo, what's up, Spice? How are you doing tonight? How's your night going? Just your Shakabaga? Yo, hell yeah. Is it just me? I have like a smaller bottle because I've gotten like bigger bottles before and it's been a mistake. A big mistake.
Aki's office is like Queen because they are one.
Aki's Zarpus is like Queen because they are one. A child of Kikilla? Oh, hell yeah, Wizen. Oh, that'd be great. Oh, Taco would be fucking good. Taco would be really good. But yeah, we just, right, y'all, we totally solved this legitimately, right? For everybody who was here. We totally solved this by ourselves, the whole thing, especially this one. Like, James saw it. I did this by myself. James saw it. James can confirm it. It's just trying to be a taco. How do I, okay, I was like, how do I leave? The door's locked. It says lock. You guys ready? All set here. Go for it. All right. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Stop that. Jeez. One more time. 3, 2, 1. Sigma, wait. The room it. Oh shit. What the hell is that? Why? Dice? Oh, is that the dice thing? Oh yeah, that's how we would get that. That's it. Uh-huh. Door escapery, is that for solving all the puzzles? Let's see. What is that achievement? Escape from 16 BLR rooms. Nice.
It opened.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something?
What?
You didn't hear it. It came from over there. It sounded like something turning on. See? I told you. Oh, yeah. We got captions. We got captions in this here stream. The screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
Only if it was pre-chew. Remain the baby bird to my mouth with the oh my god! Ha! That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun. They're eating sun in showers? The lion is eating the... Memento mori. Remember death. If the knife lion ate the sun... Look at that. They're everywhere. It's everywhere. It's everywhere, dude. It's all over the whole everywhere, all over the place. We've seen multiple lions eating the sun. That's okay, Spice. Oh, of course. This was the real knife lion, but if that was the case, Memento mori, yeah, okay. Remember death. Oh, this is like a little too much, huh? They don't need to do this the whole time, but it's okay, whatever. We'll be okay. We'll get through this. Remember. What are you remembering, Sigma? Is it like, which puzzle is it? Wait, which one is this? Wait. Is this like, what is this? What is this? I don't remember. Wait, what? We're like missing something, huh? Damn, I couldn't figure it out. What was the ID I needed? What was the password? Did I know them? Had I seen them before in another history? Perhaps it had something to do with that card. If I had found an ID card in the old woman's body, and if I recalled correctly, it said something about a password. What the password was, though, I couldn't recall. If the card was the key, though, then I'd need to put it in the woman's name for the ID. Remember, Sigma, you need to remember. What was the old woman's name? What was written on the back of the card? What, like Hiroshiki? We gotta put that in? And then, oh, I see, I understand. Okay. No! Go back! So you gotta put in Hiroshiki? And then jumpy thingamabobby. Can we like see that anywhere? That's probably what it is. Yeah, whatever, game. Let me jump back in. Let me back in, coach. Let me back in. Yeah, I think it's like Hiroshiki, Jumpy something, Jumpy doll. Right? Yeah, okay. I like jumped ahead. I needed one last thing. Yeah, okay. That one at least I knew. I just sure as hell I'm not gonna remember how to spell I actually did remember how to spell Hiroshiki. I was able to Google this, so should have had confidence. But I realized what it was when Junpei was explaining what it was, but it was too late. Or not Junpei, Sigma was explaining what it was. It was like too late. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, sick. I knew that one then. I'm gonna wait for tomorrow and I can't decide what to try. Oh shit! Oh hell yeah! That's gotta be, that's a good feeling though that you can do that now, James. That's awesome. Wait, there's fishing in Ishin? I didn't know that. And yeah, I'm definitely gonna get that. I'll definitely get that game. Look. Try all of it? Yo, James, are you an Akane fan? Are you an Akane fan? in like the Zero Escape games?
Akane. Her name is Akane Kurashiki.
Do you like this character?
I've been looking for her for a very long time.
He walked towards her, slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away. He reached out.
She's a hologram.
Temioji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around empty air and let it all fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you.
He's no fine. I have like mixed feelings on Akane. I feel better.
Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly.
But this is cool though.
I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions.
Alright, here we go. Story dump time. Let's go. Strap in, kids.
Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project.
What's the AB project?
I assume you've heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The Nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project?
Yeah, actually.
The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain.
I don't remember.
We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
What do you mean, the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Temioji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door.
What does that mean?
It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room.
It took me a moment to realize she changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Junior, as well as the golems. All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world, the body. The thing that you see and interact with is somewhere else, but the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same. with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from
Non-barbecue this? Yeah, I hope a lot of y'all are like high right now or whatever. Just not sober. I hope a lot of y'all aren't sober. Ingesting this, taking this in. What's up, Spirit? How are you doing? The ultimate inbred technology. I'm gonna have to use that.
We may all be connected after all. Like the branches of a tree or a rhizome.
You got a fever? Oh no, Elmac, come on. Don't get sick. You're not allowed to have a fever. Oh, I hope you feel better.
Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case.
Right? Exactly, Spice, exactly. Not Elmac.
If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth.
But hey, we dealt with roots before in a puzzle.
All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate.
Oh, really? Oh, that makes sense. Getting sick off a kid.
Higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Yeah. Temioji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface you can
Listen, wait, you don't know about, Minkowski space-time? You don't know about that? You don't know about that? What do you mean? It's pretty common. I don't know what that is either. It's okay.
These are 2-dimensional surfaces.
Like, okay, so, like, you know, honestly, like, okay, considering who this is, right? It makes sense, you know? Like Akane's always been on some really heavy shit, dude. You know, we talked about it before, but, you know, in like, the first game, you know, she, like, gives you a whole science, like, a fucking thing on, like, Ice 9, right? Like, she breaks it down. And so it makes sense that, you know, she'd do this again. And she did it, like, I forgot what else it was in one of the rooms. She also did, like, a similar thing where it's like, damn, girl, all right. I'm having a whole, like, science lesson here.
Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface.
Is that a band? Is there a band called Ice 9? That's funny. It's called Ice 9 Kills. Oh shit! Oh hell yeah! Yo, what's up, Bake? How you doing? Yo, what's up, Arya? How are you doing? Everyone's in for the... Yo, are y'all ready? Do y'all have your... Are y'all taking notes? I hope you're all taking notes, because I'm not. But I hope y'all are. See Space Time, I'm like, man, this is a Wendy's.
It is on that
But yeah, all the cuties pulling up. All the cuties pulling up.
are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That the A represents after, and the B represents before.
Oh, my bad. What'd you say? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents the after, and the B represents the before. That's the important bit of what you just said.
It probably sounds silly to you. A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma?
I have. Yeah, it's true.
And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well.
Absolutely.
I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago.
Yeah, no, this gets like crazy. This gets like really crazy, and like it like brings in, you know, 999 stuff a little bit there, and just goes like insane with it. It's like it's really good. Oh, I can smoke instead of drink, so I don't need to worry about alcohol calories. They count for munchies. Yeah. Yep. That's what happens to Toasty. That's exactly what happens to Toasty. You know, funny enough, I don't really get the munchies like that, which is cool. But Toasty definitely does. And yeah, that's what happens.
You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Classic Toasty.
Yeah, of course I do. How can I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly I felt like Phi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tenmyoji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up.
Yeah. No, that's a good idea, actually. I like that. Tropical Nuts and Blue Apple? Hell yeah!
The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare.
Tropical Runs I've definitely seen before.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead? Sigma? Phi? You will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji, I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise.
PB on Ryan. Calculate chips and a little bit of Cheetos and 2 pieces of brownie. Yeah, that's what happens, isn't it? That's what happens. It's so like a meme. That was like, it felt kind of mean though, but it was like talking about like putting French fries on pizza, and it was like, hey, if you didn't smoke, you would have leftovers. It's like, fuck you. It's good though.
But I'm going to have to ask you to wait. Just a little.
Wait.
Yeah. You know, like, All logic goes out the way with like I have like I don't like again like I said I don't like normally get the munchies or whatever, but like I will like do dumb shit like that like occasionally, right? We're putting things together that don't belong, but like hey, it sounds good right now and it tastes good.
Akane!
And then she was gone. Temioji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white knuckled fist he pressed against his thighs. No, she's fine. What do you mean? I kept quiet. What was there to say? Pai and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Temioji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we've been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. We made our way to the warehouse on floor 8 and met up with the others. So yeah, we just like left them there, huh? And we just been doing all this. We just left them chilling. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. Yo, James! No, James, you gotta like call out of work. You know, you gotta stay until I beat this game. But no, get some good sleep still, James. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for hanging. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quirk for Radical 6. Yeah, but no CTB doesn't refer to the streamer, exactly. That, yeah, didn't you know? It's not about me, it's about y'all. Y'all have to be here until I beat it. I gave Luna the Excalibur that I found in the queue room. She quickly prepared it and... We're all in it together. You see, yeah, Bait gets it. Bait gets it. Injected Alice and Quirk.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely.
We had a little Luna break, but Luna is best girl in this game, without a doubt. Oh damn, I didn't think about that. You know what? That is a loophole, and I didn't, nothing I can do about it now.
But they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Temioji said nothing, just walked over the Quirk's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own hand and held it tight. I can see tears at the corner of his eyes as he turned away from us. But yeah, to my knowledge, to my memory, we're done with escape rooms, I think. So we're just gonna chill with visual novel. Suddenly I remembered Dio. Where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. Oh, okay, that makes sense. He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs?
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Fi to see she was doing the same thing. After that, we headed back to the Floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically, me, Fi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Temioji decided to remain in the infirmary, just in case something happened with Alice, Quirk, and Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quirk and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default, which left me, Fi, and Temioji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now.
True.
You see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times.
Yeah, we're at the point now where we just endlessly play the AB game. We don't have to do anything but do that.
Then we can all get 9 points.
Easy escape.
But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
I don't see why you wouldn't.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
I wonder if we'll ever get Fabio Spice Boy back. Cause was it during the summer? I think Spice had like really long hair. I think it was like the pandemic hair was what it was. Honestly, I think. Time skip Spice Boy.
Oh. Well, we could vote earlier. But then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Oh, did you? Oh, shit! Oh, that's what... Okay, that's what she meant by shaved Spice. I just assumed, like, facial hair or something. Hell yeah!
Okay.
That's
Let's
funny.
Go back to the infirmary then.
Oh yeah, Spice is not coming back for a while. What would we call you now? What do we call you now? Besides Shave Spice? I mean, I guess we could just do that, but I wonder... We need like a name. We need like a name for that.
I agree.
We still have the wig. Oh, hell yeah.
Please, lead the way.
Speaking of like shaved heads, like bake, be clean with a shaved head. Luna and Kay set off towards Yellow Door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on. I just remembered something. The AB
What?
room on the left, in one of the other histories, she...
Oh yeah. You're right. Akane's body was in there. What does that mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
Oh shit. But how? When did history change? Wait, have we found her body at all?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead, Sigma? Fine. You will decide its fate.
The Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant by about us deciding its fate.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet.
Some Heisenberg shit. Oh shit! Damn! Fake's gonna become a drug dealer.
The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
True. What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AV room and there was nobody.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either.
Oh, that's true. That's fair.
In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
Where was Akane now? Or was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? Okay. We're locked out? Or are we good? Let's find out. Yeah, okay. I think there's like one more of these I need to do. The new destination. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can I do it? Are we good? What does this mean? Ooh. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, we jumped from here to, we were back this way, and then the game was like, oh, you're back over here now. You're back at the store. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Are we back here? Looks like an elevator, but...
No, this is one of the AB rooms.
Ah, who the hell are you? And what the hell is an AB room?
Damn, I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? Memory. We're getting it back. All the trauma we've been through. We could never forget that. I remember. You're Fi. She grinned. When is this?
Check your bracelet.
It's a red pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room?
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours. 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. If you're right.
Akane might still be alive.
Oh shit.
We got back before Dio killed her.
Oh shit. 3DS. This is on the 3DS and the PlayStation Vita. And then, you know, later on they were cool and they ported the first game with voice acting, you know, cuz you know, we had like you know, or no, I wouldn't say we had like voice actors actually. No, we didn't. But they added like voice acting for the first game. Ported that over, added in the flowchart from this game to that game to make that easier to go through, and also ported this over to like console and PC. And that's what I'm playing right now, is the PC version.
I think.
Then.
Right. We're here for one reason.
I talked about it with Bake, but a very hilarious, but not really hilarious glitch or whatever that was in the first game, in this one. And this one for the 3DS was that when you did the escape rooms, if you saved, you'd soft lock. So like, let's just imagine if you were in like that very last room we did, the very last one in the game, you know, you're like balls deep into the game, right? And you're like, oh man, let me just save my game. I don't feel like doing this escape room right now. And then you just soft lock yourself. Imagine that, right? Horror. Horror. Oh, Hotel Dusk is so good. I want to play the sequel.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's why I think that's probably why I double dipped. I have it on. I actually own two physical copies of this. I own the 3DS version and I own the Vita version. But I didn't know about that glitch because I don't know why I didn't see it, because I was definitely maybe not as online as I am these days, but I was still online enough that I should have seen it. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why it passed me by, but yeah, I was like, fuck that. Like, that's dumb as hell. And that's like anxiety inducing because, you know, we put like 40 hours into this. Imagine putting 40 hours into a game and then it just like, you know, you're just fucked. Oh man. Let's move. We need to get out of here fast.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Nani? Wait, what? Do we have to do it? We have to do the thing? I mean, I guess so, right? I guess so? Don't need to look there. This is our past, remember? That means you're just repeating history. You see what I'm getting at? The password for the safe should be the same one we got earlier. Exactly. Now hurry up and open it. Okay, so yeah, that's right, I forgot. I forgot. That's like the unique thing with this game. So that was the immediate, like, quality of life change they changed with this game was they were like, oh yeah, you don't have to redo any of these escape rooms. Because it's like, oh, you can just look at the puzzle. Because we're going to make it a part of the story. You need to remember the password for the safe. You figured it out last time. Once the password has been found, it will never change. Going back to the past or changing timelines won't alter it. Guess we can just leave. Oh yeah, you know, I always wanted to play Zombie U. I think I played the demo or something for it. And so I didn't really follow the state of play that closely, but we got what did we get? We got another RE4 trailer, which I think personally is pretty spoilery. If you're like trying to go in blind, I feel like don't watch that trailer because it shows a lot. I feel like I didn't mind, but like it shows a lot. I feel like it shows a lot in like the however long, however like 2 or 3 minutes it is. And then we also got like another Street Fighter 6 trailer. Where it's what we have Zangief, new character Lily, and also Cammy, which is super sick. And yeah, also Suicide Squad. That's one of the things they showed. And then also, there was some kind of what was it? Let me see. There was some kind of what's the word here for it? Hang on. Let's see if I can look at this. What's the correct like term for what they did? It was a yeah, okay, yeah. It was a Warner Bros. Discovery earnings call, and someone, I don't know who, just randomly was like, "Oh yeah, Mortal Kombat 12 coming out this year." And I don't know, I guess that like it was being streamed, so like I don't know if like I don't know how that happened, honestly. I don't know how like that happened. Like, cause I assume like something normally like that, I bet would be like a private thing, right? So like, you know, it'd be like for investors and whatnot, like, and you know, people a part of the company, so they would obviously know that information, so someone saying that wouldn't be a big deal, but someone just said that randomly, like, Mortal Kombat 11 coming out this year. I thought that was pretty funny. So at least you know that's happening, and that also explains, because I don't remember if MK11 was at EVO last year or not, if that was a main stage game, but that would make even more sense why it's a main stage game now. For EVO, because I really can't remember if it was last year, but like that's like, if we don't already know about it, that's like a chance to hype something up for that game, you know, when EVO happens in was it August? So I thought that was kind of funny, like this year, like this like today, I mean. Yeah. I Did they didn't release like the full track or whatever yet, have they? Because I've liked the music, like for the most part. There's been like a couple of them that have been like kind of whatever, but like I've liked like mostly the music that's gonna be in 6. I feel like it's mostly really good. I feel like they've done a really good job with everything. Like Ryu has a very interesting stream, a very interesting song. Wait, really? I've never heard of Volcano High, Spice. I need to check that out then. That's awesome. yeah. No, don't worry. I'll stream it right now. I'm sure it'll be fine. No one will care, right? We on BCD? Oh shit. Alright, what was that? That was 2 suns and a moon, I think. Oh wait, no. 2 suns and a star. But yeah, I guess this is the part in the game where they would officially reveal that you can go backwards in rooms, because we're gonna need to do that at least for this room, I'm pretty certain. And I think one more to get like the true end. There, it opened. Good work. Hurry up and grab the cracker. Cracker? Ah, damn it, I meant key. How the hell? Just shut up and do it. Wait, this one? Alright, just put the key in here. For God's sake, just do it already. No need to yell. Alright, good. Ready, Fi? What do you think? I know. I don't need to ask every time, right? Yo, dial up! Why the hell are you asking? Hurry up and...
Don't come! Don't come! Don't come!
Wow, that was like perfect.
Sonic, I'm coming!
That first one was perfect. Right, I'm going. 10, 9, 8, 1. Done. On your Dreamcast? Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I've never heard of that before, actually, either, I don't think. Bite me. You're taking too long. We're on a schedule here. We are. You're on a schedule. She's right. Oh, that's actually badass though. Like I wish that I could have done that back in the day. Fine, I climbed up through the hatch and out onto the top of the AB room. Shrek 3 on a PlayStation Vita. Oh my god. Oh shit! Akane. Behind her was Dio. We gotta save her. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glistening in his right hand. Shit! There was no time to yell at her. I scrambled down from the top of the AV room. Fi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Oh yeah, the only UMD I have on my PSP was, I think it was like some like Family Guy thing that came with it. Fi, what the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. Is she gonna like drop kick his ass? She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. Oh hell yeah she is! Get fucked, DL. Kick him right in the fucking back of the head. Hope he doesn't wake up.
Don't come!
What the?
He's fine. Just
I don't have
unconscious.
friends. I got family.
I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He's still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
He really did. He deserves anything that happens to him. I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. I looked up.
So you came.
There she is! Like, actually her in the flesh this time.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, no, that's who he is. That's who he is. Dio's his alias.
You're here to hear the rest, right?
Sonic, I'm coming!
Wait. Just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If he hadn't shown up just now, you'd...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
That's... Wait.
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes, indeed I am.
Yep, that makes sense.
I am able to jump through time, just like you.
What the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested.
Okay, that's fair.
I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past.
I want to like still
Or
her
your
like old
minds,
lady
at
fit. Like when I'm like in like, I don't know what, like 30 more years or something. I'm gonna dress like Akane.
In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases.
Yo, yeah, please do. Please do. If I'm not dressing like that in 30 years, be like, what are you doing, Aki?
Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time.
Gotta ask Toasty if he's like into that, right? Be like, yo, Toasty, are you into this? Are you okay with like this old lady fit?
The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one.
Oh, I'm gonna like just start like talking to like people in their 20s like this, right? I'm gonna start talking about like about the four-dimensional mind.
From that perspective, time is no longer fixed.
Get my old lady practicing.
In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage.
Yeah, parties after I hit the bong. No, for real though, dial up. Yo, no, like truly though. Truly. I'm like, I have seen things. I am going to tell you how the human mind actually works. I know now. I know now.
In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Oh my god, yeah. I kind of want to do a tea break again, because that's like so fun. Because it's just like, oh my god. I want to like, I want to transcend like that. Whoa, what?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Yep, this is back in the Luna ending that almost made me cry. For a second time. It made me cry the first time, but it almost got me again.
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course.
Right, that makes sense. She's a robot.
Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies 4-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip.
During what trip? The drug trip? This is what I'm gonna do to somebody. Like, I'm gonna like put someone on like some like really good weed and like tell them that until it'd be like I'm gonna like lay this out like this when someone's like high as fuck. Like I'm like, yeah, just tell them this story. That would be so good. I want like this is what I imagine. And yo, Yardy, yo, thank you for the head pat. This is what I imagine it'd be like if I was like on shrooms for the first time, right? Like, and I'm like with like someone who knows. Like, I want them to like explain the experience to me like this. I really want that. I need that. Explain to me what's happening to me in great detail. And Cup does that? That's fucking awesome.
If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain
AkiCon 2025. I like how that's when it's happening. That's great.
That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved.
It was like a realistic timeline.
Eventually, you would be able to...
Yeah, no, actually, yeah, that's true, though. I do like that. I do like, I think, yeah, Chris said that. Chris set that date, and that makes sense.
That is why...
Oh, damn, you're already at AkiCon? Oh, shit. How hot am I?
That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
But also, yeah, this is why we were doing everything we were doing throughout the game. I get it. I think I finally understand. Okay. There are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you just told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Fi and I could jump through 4-dimensional space with our memories intact.
Yes.
Right? But why'd you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died. So has Fi. So have you. I mean, I don't know if we necessarily had to do a jump cut to all that, but okay, game. So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Fi and I jumped through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I already know all that. What I'm asking you is why. Yeah, for real. What is so goddamn important that it's worth all this? As always, hot, aw. Yo, how's your night going, Yarny?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Bullshit. That's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now?
What the hell is this?
Yo, Marka, how are you doing? Yo, what's up, Triumph? How's your night? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked his knife up off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
No riff yet. We haven't died. We're good. Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? You've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What?
This is the way it has to be.
You just had some food? Oh, nice. What food did you have?
Don't fight it. Lagomorph.
Yes! Whoa.
Lagomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is
Nice
Lagomorph.
double quarter pounder with cheese. Oh my god, that sounds fucking really good. What? And a tall glass of cola? Oh, I'm jealous. No, not the apple pie too. Hey. Oh, that sounds so good. Nothing's like open now. I couldn't even like order anything close to that if I wanted to. Cause it's like, it's 2 a.m. for me.
Lagomorph, this is an order.
That's awesome. That's why you love America. Oh, it's 3 p.m. Yeah. America's not in America. It's 3 p.m. for you. I'm jealous.
Unlock my bracelet.
Nah, no 24 hours McDonald's. They close at like, I want to say the earliest is like maybe 1 a.m. or so. So I just missed it. If they've changed any hours around, if not, at least midnight.
Compliance.
Oh, that's great.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
Yeah. Like I'm on like Degen hours myself. To make everyone hungry? No, but it's so late though. Gotta make people like raid the fridge and see what we have. What ingredients can I use to make something?
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him.
Frozen. It's funny enough. I still do have some hot dogs.
I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Ooh, dumplings sound good. And exactly, Spice. Yeah. Oh my god, chili dogs would be good. Chili dogs would be super good. Why do you need to do all that?
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body.
Oh,
and
okay, that
return
makes
to the
sense.
future.
Yeah, no, that's all, honestly, Triumph, that's all I ever think about is being like Sonic eating some chili dogs whenever I have any.
Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the third AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again?
Yeah, like that started in, as far as I can know, it started in one of the Sonic cartoons, and that's just been like his thing. That's been his, that's his like character trait. Like Sonic loves chili dogs.
Well, I guess this could actually be our second or third time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. What's this key for? It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it.
So since all this is happening, I at least remember where we're gonna end off on. I think, kind of. What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Not yet, Captain. We're getting there, though. We're pretty close.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
What?
Go. Return to the future.
Honestly, yeah. I mean, like, it'd be one of those things, like, where it's like someone just knows. Like I have for example, I have Monokuma tattooed on my arm, and like, you know, the real ones know what it is. You know, they know who Monokuma is, and it's always cool when I'm like, oh yeah, you're a nerd. When like someone like knows, it's like really cool.
You won't be alone.
And so if someone saw that, they'd be like, oh shit, Zero Escape fan?
I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Wait, I still... Oh, yo, hell yeah! New destination is being added to the flowchart. Wait, are we good? We can't be though, right? Surely not. I don't know, unless are we going backwards? Let's see what happens. Okay, we're back from here. Oh my god, that Nada emo. Oh, hell yeah.
Looks like you're awake.
Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
Let's over at 5 met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Right, true. Yeah, you got him pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I remember all right.
Kicked his ass in the head, dude.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
What am I?
Pork.
Chopped liver?
Alice!
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Hey, Cat, but we should lock him. No, we did though. He's locked up, dude. He's in there.
Yeah, thanks.
Are you enjoying the Alice design? Because everybody who comes in here does. Like, oh my god. It's a really good design. I like it. Yeah, looking respectfully. Exactly.
Grandpa told me what you did.
You do a VTuber cosplay? Oh hell yeah! Yeah, I'd like to do like an Aki cosplay. Either either this one or like when y'all see like the new design, whichever one. I'd like to do. I'd love to do that one day. That would be like extremely fun at like whatever the fuck con.
Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
Or like on stream even. I'd like to do that. That would be like extremely fun, I think. No problem. On a day's work. Although, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit action. Oh, he's still on that?
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Hey, I wasn't talking to Cork. That was an offer for Alice.
Not really my point.
Oh, whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Straight for donation probs. Oh, hell yeah! Huh?
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
It says 10. I have 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP. That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
Oh shit! So we can all leave 3 times?
Yes. Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally.
Yeah, so it worked out. That's the way it's supposed to be. So everyone can just leave.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
Except for Dio. Because Panic at the Disco is handcuffed to a whatever the hell he's handcuffed to. He deserves it. I was stunned. How did everyone cooperate long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Why wouldn't they? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Could the bombs had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Fi and I had been able to disarm all of them. That's true. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Which, I had to admit, would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait. What about him? Why would we take him with us? Come on, Sigma, come on. After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Alice was the only holdout. She complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors. But after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and dealt with Dio then, she reluctantly complied.
All right.
Yo, Serpent, how you doing?
Let's get going.
How's your night going? Got all the kitties pulling out. And thank you for the head pat. Oh, that's funny. I was like hydrating. I'll do it again anyway. Just for you, Captain. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Everybody else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. This is the first time that everybody's escaped like together. This is really cool. Well, baked and messing with some games. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm off work tomorrow, so I've just had wine tonight. And it's been pretty great. Because I'm like, oh yeah, I'm beating this game, so like, let's have a wine night too. Yeah, no, just leave Dio. Yeah, no, Dio doesn't count. I don't count Dio. He's an asshole. He tried to blow us up, so he can just stay down there. He can just stay like chained up.
The number 9 door has been opened.
We did it!
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Alright, everybody, let's move. We did it, gamers. We made it out together. I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looks sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
2, 1, 0.
Bye, Dio!
The number 9 door is closing.
Bye, Dio! So you don't wake up and be like, oh, what the fuck?
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
We did it!
Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
I hope to get the escape is not possible. Enjoy your stay. Where'd that come from? I guess that doesn't matter for us. This is sick though. I don't remember everybody getting out, but yeah. That's what I was meaning when I like posted this on Twitter. I didn't like 100% remember this game. I mean, we are not like 100% done. We still have like one more thing to do after this, but still, yeah, GG.
Looks like we did it.
Basically. Oh, yo, hell yeah! Is that like a replay of that? What did I do? Yeah, so that was one of the things when I got sick and I put this on the shelf for a little bit because I was like, I can't I don't want to like read or nothing because I shouldn't. I replayed Sonic Adventures and it was really fun. Like Sonic Adventure was really fun, the first one. I had a blast with it. Yeah, we were just talking about Sonic and chili dogs. That's true. You never want to read.
We should keep moving.
Don't worry, Elmac and Spice. I'll read for you. That's fucking awesome. Hell yeah. How far are you in it? Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left, you found a very familiar looking door. You pushed it open and went in. Oh, that's great then. It was meant to be then. That's so cool. Oh, the Chaos Lily Pad bats? Oh man. Okay, that one. Hell yeah.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside, and consequently, the virus from getting out inside. That means that if we want to go out, we have to decompress so we can match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all those suits along the wall? I figure we need to put these on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute. You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were all already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. But yeah, we at one point did a puzzle in not this room specifically, but in like a decompression room. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. Oh, it's cool they brought this song back. I sit there for several minutes, waiting for the process to finish. I'm pretty sure this was a 999 song, and not just a Birch's Lesser Word song. I mean, I know, like, at least one of the songs is a remix of a, like, 999 song specifically, too. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeat the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before in another timeline, you sure have. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished.
Where the hell are we? The desert, I guess? I figured that out. I mean, which one? I don't know, but I think I know what day it is. Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse. So? Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge?
The music, dude, it's like spooky.
Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028.
I wonder if this is like, they're like basing this off of a real thing. I haven't like bothered to look that up. Is there supposed to be an eclipse then? That would be kind of funny. Yo, what's up, Toasty? How are you doing?
So?
We were talking about you. Man, I wish Akane was still here, because like there was like an outfit, like an old lady outfit, I guess, and I was like, I wonder if how Toasty would be down for that, you know, if I wore that. Like, would he find that attractive? I said, like, at least in 30 years, that's how I'm gonna dress. I'll have to like if the character doesn't show back up again, I'll have to like send you a picture and be like, yo, how do you feel if I dress like this? If I start dressing like this?
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
Aw, you're so sweet.
I think so.
Wherever we were must have been far away from any city. The air was cleaner than I'd ever seen it. And the stars. The sky was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. Oh, space! That's really sweet too. It was blood red and massive, much bigger in fact than I remembered it being. Then, as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading to the right edge. What the hell's that?
The moon.
What?
Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
What do you mean? The moon's shadow? But that is the moon! What are you talking about? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation.
They threw beans on him.
He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me.
Oh, did you? Oh, hell yeah! So does that mean remake? Does that mean you're gonna play remake?
And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me.
Oh, hell yeah. When is that happening?
Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this.
Alright, here we go.
I said before, that up there is the moon's shadow.
Here we go, gamers. Tomorrow? Oh, hell yeah! What is it? So you're doing that. Bad Chris is playing more Metroid Prime. I'm living the dream with streams tomorrow. Holy shit. I'm living the dream tomorrow then. Holy shit. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Also, I hate that it paused it. You can tell that like that I've tabbed out of the game. I despise that with like PC games. But yeah, go follow Toasty, y'all. Go follow Toasty. Toasty's gonna be playing like the Resident Evil 1 remake, one of my favorite games tomorrow then. And that's gonna be great, dude. It's gonna be fucking great. I can't wait. I'm not just saying that because Toasty's my boyfriend either. But you should just go follow Toasty if you aren't already. I think most of y'all are, but if you're not, go follow. Go follow Toasty. Go follow him, please. Cause like for real, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun watching Toasty go through that. Oh shit, Code! Yo, Code, thank you for the raid! Speaking of cool people, holy shit. Yo, Code, what were you up to tonight? Dicey Dungeons? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I love Mad World. I love Mad World. Cause like the idea for like the video was set, but then it was like, yo, what song that's not gonna get me in trouble? And I'm like, oh yeah, hell yeah. Let's like do that. Let's do like an awesome Mad World song. I went between the Mad World soundtrack and the Anarchy Reign soundtrack, and I landed on that song. It like worked like for me. And thank you for the follow too. Like I love that. But yeah, welcome in, Code Raiders. I'm Aki Bread. I'm a retro focused variety VTuber, and we're playing Birch's Last Reward. We're like trying to wrap this game up because I've been playing this for too long, and I think as any streamer knows, when you've been playing a game for a minute, it's like, yo, that last when you know you're like on that last stream, if you do know, it's like, yo, it kind of feels good. Like I'm like, yeah, I'm finally done with this game. I'm finally almost done. I've been playing it for like a minute. Like I don't even know. I think it's been since like December, and then I got sick, and so I like took a break because like, you know, visual novel reading. I didn't want to do that while sick, and like, yo, it feels so good. But yo, how was Strim, Code? How was Strim?
Okie dokie.
How was Strim? What did you get up to tonight? Yeah, no, those both of those like are like 10 out of 10 like OSTs, like so good. I'm at least happy that at the least Mad World's soundtrack is on Spotify. Like I'm at least happy that I can like jam to that. Ooh, Hi-Fi Rush, Grim Guardians. Oh, yo, how is like the full version of Grim Guardians? Because I played the demo when, you know, that was up for like Next Fest, right? Or whatever that, yeah, that's what that was called, right? I played the demo for that, and that was a lot of fun. Like I had a blast with that. And yo, hell yeah, Moth Vibes, hell yeah. And then Hi-Fi Rush, I got for my birthday. I need to play more of. That game is like a blast. That game is so fucking good. Like, you know, one of those, you know, just out of nowhere type of things, and like it's so fucking good. Like they did a good job. So worse person, Bloodstained, Curse and Moon, but still really fun. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, I cause I like oh man, what is the I always forget about it, but the Castlevania that it's like basing itself off of, oh man, I it's like escaping my brain, but like the character switching when I was playing the demo, I thought was like really sick. Like really sick that they like brought that back for like that type of thing. Like, I'm like, oh man, that's like Castlevania 3. There we go. I can't think of any of these like Castlevania like games that have come out that have done that. And so like, I'm like, finally, finally character switching, because it's like so sick. So fucking sick. But yeah, we're at like the crazy shit going on in this game. Like crazy shit. Like, oh, it's so good. Oh, is Curse of the Moon? Curse of the Moon's the yeah, that one. Yeah, okay. I have that. I need to play more of that one. The fourth dimensional travel. Yeah, we're getting into you need to be high to like process this like type of thing. You need to at least not be sober, because it's like crazy as hell. Oh yeah, you know, I forgot that they came out with like a second one. Yo, thank you for the lurk, Freddy. God, that's so cool. That's awesome. I forgot they came out with a second one of those. That's so awesome.
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth.
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse.
What the hell is this?
That's out honestly accurate, Toasty, exactly. Yo, hell yeah, Code. Get some good sleeves. Thank you for the read. And then, yeah, enjoy the foods. I hope you get some good foods too. But yeah, it's not the moon. The whole game, we assumed that was the moon, because why wouldn't it be, right? And they talked about the lunar eclipse, but no.
Again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse.
A solar eclipse.
Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon covering the sun.
What? No way. If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we?
The moon, of course.
Yeah, you know, we're on the moon. We've been on the moon the whole game.
This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base.
The moon! Yeah, we need to get off of here before Piccolo gets to the moon, you know? Like, I hope Piccolo doesn't, like, you know, blow us up or anything. You were playing Final Fantasy 14 the entire time. John Madden. Yo, when that like dropped for 14, that was all like anyone was doing in like the like public chat was just randomly people would say John Madden, thank you for the follow. John Madden. It was pretty great. That was a great time. I hope people still do that even. Like, I hope that, like, it's possible. Because, like, all you had to do is do that, and then someone would, yeah, they do football. Like, someone would, like, follow up with that. Like, someone would follow up with that, or, like, John Madden. It was, like, that was, like, probably one of my, like top 5, like, video game online memories of playing anything. Like, it was so good. Like, I'll never forget that. But yeah, we were in like a moon base the whole time.
No way.
That's one of the grand reveals in this game.
No, you've gotta be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon. Yeah.
Or something super crazy you really want to share. What's that?
That's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So
Holla
what's
holla get
this?
dollar. Capita.
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but
Oh, Luna, come on.
Excuse me?
please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well,
You're being radical with X body spray.
Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6.
Oh yeah, this is also important.
It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed.
I like how everything is important in this game. I can neither confirm nor deny anything because we are too busy arguing about which of the movies are good. Yo, for real though. Yeah, I'm a big Jurassic Park fan, and like, that's all I ever see. That's a big facts, Hive. Big facts.
As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters.
Oh, that's what some. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind watching 3, and then we get into like the newer movies, and that's like when it really gets heated.
It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground.
But I think 3. No, actually, I'm sorry. 3 is also a really heated debate thing. I like 3, but like I get it, but like I don't know. I like 3. Alan, okay, I know that scene is like really dumb, but like that's it, right? Like it's okay, it's fine. It's Jurassic Park. Don't worry about it. There's 3.5 fun Jurassic Park movies, and then there's the rest. Okay, that's a fair take.
On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times 6.
That's a fair take.
Approximately 2.45 seconds.
Enough distraction. Yeah, I still haven't watched like the newest one because I like saw the way it reviewed, and I don't know why. Because like I should have like just watched it anyway. I need to.
I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely. But it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, you could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6?
I don't remember the second Jurassic World movie that much.
To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2.
Yeah, Yeah, that's I think that was also the thing. Was I remember hearing that initially. I still want to like see because maybe I'll like it, despite that. But yeah, I remember I like outright like looked up spoilers because I was just like, I don't want to see this really. I guess if it's not reviewing too well. But I should still like watch it anyway because I've watched literally every other movie.
But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us. Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity? Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigma and Phi said something about it in the lounge.
Really?
About how you felt weird. It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Because they were. It seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Phi's apparent superhuman strength quite well. Yeah, that's why she could jump like she could. I forgot about this, dude. I actually forgot about this. That's funny. She's not Superman. She's just on the moon.
Wait, this is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something.
Mess of a horrible film to me. In addition to some ending issues. So is it at least worth watching the extended version then at least if I am going to?
This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028. Today is January 27th. No.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
Just what year is this?
Yeah, I get that dial up. 2 hour 40 minute one, maybe get. You know, my reasoning again is like I've watched every single other Jurassic movie, so I'm like, I might as well finish the package, assuming they don't make like another one.
It's 74. 2074.
Oh shit, it's 2074. No, that's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict.
Among Us!
On the 27th for a long time.
I left the oven on, oh no! But yeah, we've been like deep into the future. I mean, we were already like presumed in the future with it being, 2028, right? But still, we're like way deep in now. And thank you for pinning that. Hell yeah. Because we're gonna be seeing the Among Us suits for a bit here, too, I think.
That's just science.
If we like switch back to our the models.
Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world.
Remember this, y'all. Remember this. This is coming up. Remember in 2029, this is what's gonna happen.
On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
That'll be like the third Akicon. That'll be like, we'll have 3 Akicons by then. What? Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped.
Because 2028 is also an important date. I hope that, like, I assume all the Zero Escape fans when we reach there will, like, be like, hey, this is an important date.
Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world.
So I don't, like, forget, because I'll forget by then. So I hope, like, I see it, like, on whatever. I don't know if Twitter's still around or whatever, you know?
Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just...
Oh, I love that. I love that we're Zero Escape.
Flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth, and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 Annihilation reactors. Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened, but I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I'd bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible.
GC10, no shit. Bomb.
Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. The point is, it happened.
And we do have, where is it? We have this.
What a shame.
Ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got.
I'm not gonna stand here and let you badmouth the greatest democracy the world has ever known.
What a shame. What a shame.
All I think about is when hearing that specific line, when people would do like the prank calls for people and they pretend to be JC and like do that, like when they get really mad, they'd like do that line. Those are really good.
The explosions threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually, they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing.
Ah.
Why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There's no reason for Temiyoshi to lie to us. So we're standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074. But why? Why were we there? Why were we then? I was so lost in thought I barely noticed Fi's approach.
Hey, Sigma, I think I figured something out.
A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. Oh shit. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it?
Figured out why there's an extra E.
An extra E? Oh, you mean the graffiti?
Yeah, the one on floor B.
Oh shit, okay.
I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
What does it mean? What's Anna say this time? What's Anna say this time? Wow, okay.
God damn it, Sigma.
Right?
Knock it off.
Right? Like, why now? Why now? Like, why now, dude?
Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get the man on the moon rules the infinite time.
Oh shit, okay.
See?
They were trying to tell us this whole time.
6 E's to get that, so they stuck an extra one in ninth.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
What a shame.
The AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past. Those 2 people are you, Sigma, and you, Vi.
So, what are you getting at?
My God, you're slow. You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're going to send us back 45 years? Yup.
Yeah. I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Temioji was talking about?
I think so.
That doesn't make sense, though. I mean, we came from that same time period before it actually... So, why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
Oh yeah, okay. The grave! The one in the garden.
Well, come on, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
Turner ran back into the pressure exchange chamber. The other's falling close behind. I didn't know we could go back in here. I forgot.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
We're gonna have a talk with somebody.
Who?
You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this. What?
I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please. I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
I'm going to then. So am I. Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're not... You're serious? What the hell is going on?
Oh, shut up. Just shut up. Come if you want to. You don't need to do a roll call. Once we get there, Kane can explain everything. Yeah, everybody on board. Let's go, gang. With that, we headed back through the airlock. It's interesting that we can go back in here if we wanted to. Anybody could have. That's kind of funny. Like, so is it a lie about the number 9 door not being able to be open again? That's what I'm wondering.
Ah, clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
That makes sense.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah, the grave.
The grave in the garden.
Yeah. Don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive. Just in the grave. Anyway, let's move. To the garden. Again, remember, there's an hour of these little transition scenes, which is pretty funny. There's an hour's worth in this game. Yeah, we're taking the lift. Yeah, I called the lift real quick.
Is Akane really under here?
Okay, I'm gonna take one more break because we're just like, again, at this point, we're like I said when we finished the last puzzle room. I'm pretty sure that's it with puzzles. So we're just in story. It's just story time. So I'm gonna be right back, and then we will we'll figure out what's in that grave. We're gonna use the key, and we're gonna find out. So I'll be right back, y'all. Enjoy the jams. Whatever comes on after this song, I don't know. We're gonna see what happens. Alrighty, I'm back. Oh hell yeah, Valhalla music. I wanna stream that at some point. 'Cause I love that. It's one of my favorite like visual novels. So good, so good. The bartending stuff is like extremely fun too.
Damn, boy, were you just frying chicken in there? For real though.
Oh damn, how'd you know?
Loud as fuck. I think that's pretty cool.
How'd you know? Who the?
It's a new laugh record.
Is the mic on? I not mute it? Oh man. Let's see here. Thank you, thank you. Hey, BTubers, unique thing for you maybe. You know, you ever think like, what if I click back on and like my like face cam is on or something? Do y'all ever think about that? Because I think about that every single time. I'm like, oh shit. Because I ain't trying to look good for nobody right now, you know? Be like, no, you can't see me. You can't see me like this. Oh, really? Really? Okay, good. It's not just me. That's good. I mean, it's not good. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean. Yeah. But every time you get on, you're afraid your breast would pop. Yo, exactly. It would be yo for real, Tyler. Truly. Like something. I'm like, I didn't think this would be on.
What should we do?
Oh man. With Discord. That's a different story, at least with that, you know. Oh, I'm using my personal use VR chat model instead. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to have that on. My bad.
Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. You see the keyhole on the grade? If I just... Oh yeah, he has that. Entered this here. I'll remember that. I pulled the key off my ankle and fitted it into the hole. I twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. Of a quiet grinding, the grade began to shift. Oh shit, it's a treatment pod.
What is this? It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
Yeah, honestly, like if like that's what I want for me. You know, if you know, alternatively, put me in like freeze me and then put me in the ground, right? Put me in the ground just like that. Maybe make people think I'm dead and then psych. It's me. She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
What? It's a me.
Pod TP00. Stage 1.
Forced nap for 50 plus years, yo. I would love that. Yo, imagine you're waking up, you wake up feeling so rested, or not rested at all, right? Like, I don't know, it could go your way. Like, you know, if I wasn't waking up rested, I could, like, make fun of that, be like, oh, wow, yeah, see? Even 50 years of sleeping doesn't matter. But, like, if I wake up, like feeling like, yo, hell yeah. Like having slept for more than 18 hours? Oh shit, I haven't experienced that. That sounds scary. We just went to the grave in the garden. We opened it up and there was a treatment pod in it, as opposed to a coffin.
Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes. Once Stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Right, cold sleep.
What?
These pods can put people into cold sleep. It uses something called... has to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Mizukani's like an ice cube?
Yeah, I think so.
And we gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
Yeah.
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that.
I think we had like a file that had said Rhizome 9 on it too, and I would go through the archive thing right now, but I don't remember what it was called. They had like a map or something like that, and it said Rhizome 9, but I forgot what that even meant, so I didn't know what it was.
The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they?
Yeah.
In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
Yeah, like all that stuff makes sense now too.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Oh shit.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories.
Oh man, I just realized something when I posted my Twitter post for the stream. There's like a meme that I love for this game where it's from the OVA where Sigma is like either picking ally or betray and he's like hesitating, but it says spoiler as opposed to ally or betray, and it's great. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll post that. I'll use that meme when I know it's the final stream, and I forgot. Whatever. I don't mind when I post it because it's funny and relatable, but I'm like, oh fuck, I forgot. Because I love that. It's like because it's like when you see a spoiler or you're about to like open a spoiler for something and you're like, oh should I click that? Should I click that anyway? Should I open that image? I know it's a spoiler. That was me when like my Discord was watching, when my whole Discord had watched Odd Taxi before I did and were like discussing it, and I was just like, I'm like a couple episodes into this, and everyone was just like, no, don't open that. Don't open that, Aki. Don't open that.
We're also there for a purpose.
You don't want to, it'll ruin everything, and I was so tempted to anyway. Oh yeah, with JoJo? Where are you in that? Where are you in that? No, y'all did. It was cool. Y'all were, I like that. Y'all were, still talking about it. And it was fun for me when I did, like, watch it and catch up and, like, I was able to click through what y'all were talking about and understand. Ooh, part 3? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, part 3 of Stone Ocean. Oh shit. Yeah, me and Toasty need to watch Stone Ocean together. Little German boy, don't go in there. That's the game of spoilers. Oh, yo, no, definitely. Definitely watch Odd Taxi. Definitely. Yo, Toasty, is Odd Taxi on the list, by the way? I don't remember. I don't remember if that's on the list. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. If I wouldn't get DMC 8, I'd blast that. It's so good. It's so good, Bradley. You should. It's amazing. That was was it last year that came out? If it was last year, that was my favorite anime of last year. I can't remember if that was last year or not, though. Because it's so good.
Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension.
Or was that the year before? Or was that 2021, actually? Shit, I don't remember. Cause because last year was like Bochi and stuff like that. Yeah. So that was 2021 then, huh? Yeah, cause like Demon Slayer, I know as basic as it is, was my favorite anime of like 2020. So yeah, 2021 I think was Odd Taxi, maybe.
That was the reason for the puzzles.
Oh yeah, Hive. I had to check that one out. I remember seeing a clip from it, and that looked really cool. Oh yeah, we did rock that a little bit in Discord dial-up, I remember. Oh man, if it was the same one as Jujutsu Kaisen, then I'm so behind on that. It took me so long. I'm like 6 episodes into that and still haven't like, gone beyond that. Yeah, no, it was definitely like a putting something on type of thing, I believe. Like more so than did we go through it? We might have watched it in Discord too. Yeah. We might have actually done that. I forgot. I think it might have been Versoy or somebody. Somebody we were watching it for. But yeah, I love that. I love Odd Taxi. I'm down to watch that again with Toasty because I want to see what Toasty feels about it. That'd be super sick.
Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why I wanna watch that because of season 2 coming out. What, this year, right?
Hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
Just July. Oh yeah, right. I still have time, but it's funny. I'll say that, and it'll be like May. It'll be May, and I'll be like, oh shit, I gotta like binge this right now. Or no, June more likely, knowing me.
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain.
Yeah, tell us, Kay, what's going on?
Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028.
That's also an important date for Zero Escape.
The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California.
I mean, I guess it would be like that whole week, right? Would be like Zero Escape fans better be going crazy on Twitter or whatever. Wherever we're at doing social media stuff.
Correct?
Yes.
You like that from LA?
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yeah.
Yes. In preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking, as I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send
exactly,
Sigma and Phi's
Elmac.
consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand?
Oh my god!
This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform a prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind.
Oh shit. 25-digit integer. I would be fucked. The world would be over. I don't even know what that is.
Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence.
True.
Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension.
Okay, yeah.
Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying you couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
Moon saved in a minute, huh? Yeah.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. You never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you.
Was it at? Oh yeah, there you go. Exactly. It's basically 420.
I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, it headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out, and when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio, his real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as...
I like how this is the representation for Dio. It's pretty fitting.
It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago.
Like they could have picked any like anything of him, right? Throughout the whole entire 40 fucking hours. If they're like, yeah, you know what? Dio chained to a fucking stake. Hell yeah. That's the most memorable Dio moment.
Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released.
Yeah, fuck Dio, exactly, Captain.
If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward.
That makes sense.
That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given 2 tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project.
Oh yeah? Oh hell, wait, hey, you know, it's good you're into it now though. Like that's fucking awesome.
The second was to join the AB game.
And like you're able to enjoy now, you know, our like, you know, same release time as Japan now for when like new games come out. Like it's like the best thing ever. You don't have to like suffer through like, you know, waiting for whatever. You know, if we're gonna get a localization, you have to deal with none of that. You just get the games. You just get the games and you can enjoy everything. Like whenever you catch up and all that. It's so good. Oh, the truck bed fight? Oh hell yeah. Okay.
If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed. At least, not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9, hence the bombs.
That makes sense.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We
Oh,
can set
shit.
Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
No one objected. We were all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save 2, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna.
Right.
I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time.
Exactly, that's respectable.
Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Who are you?
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma, in another timeline.
Yeah. Well, I saw a hologram. I still don't know who he is.
Stage 2 is complete. TP-0.
Oh shit!
Unlocking.
Here we come. We're gonna talk to Akane.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Yeah, let's do it. All of us gathered around the pod. Glass is still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay, let's get started then. Ready?
I laid her hand on a lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit, it's Sigma! What? Suddenly my head was full of memories from other timelines. It's us! We're in the pod! What do you mean? How's that possible? I've seen something like this before. The warehouse on floor B. In front of the white door. Before we died, Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and I saw my own face. I'd never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? It didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with Tubicurian and that was the end of that. But wait, if the person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor B and seen on the floor of the warehouse, who's wearing Kay's armor?
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
No. Oh my god, you're...
Yes, I am.
Akane Kurashiki.
It was Akane the whole time! In this timeline, anyway. In this timeline. Just this one! Like, where are we? I'm trying to open the thing. Where are we? Yo, Toasty! Yo, get some good sleeps. I love you too. Thank you for hanging. This one, at least. This specific one, maybe. Just this one, at least. Kay was always Akane. That's interesting. I like forgot about that. And that'll, I don't know. That'd be kind of fun to like look back on.
It's you, June. I mean, Akane from. But you're old.
Also, if it wasn't like, you know, they're at least Clover's like calling her June as opposed to Akane, like how she was named in 999. So that's like also cool.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover.
Yeah, Lily hasn't seen her since she disappeared.
Or you, Junpei.
And now, yeah, there you go. If it, you know, if they weren't already obvious about that. Oh yeah, I guess Clover doesn't know here, huh?
Akane, long time no see.
I think in one of the timelines, you know, like Temioji's like, you know, tells Clover like, "Hey, I'm Junpei from back then." I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me. It was all I could do to not collapse right then and there.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
What the hell is this?
What the hell is this?
You went back to your future. Well, your minds did at least.
Oh, okay, so this is where we jumped to. I see. Or where we ended up at or whatever.
I carried your bodies to the 3rd AB room and then took Dio's to the 5th. After that, I went into the 1st room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you. And then Luna took your body to the 6th room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor, not in this timeline.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio.
Yeah.
You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat.
Oh, of course.
Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
What? No, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of Soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Me either.
Total stranger.
What do you mean? It's me! It's Sigma, what do you mean? Hey, come on. What are you guys saying? Right here? Same face?
Huh? Huh?
Are you alright, Mr.
Stone
Sigma?
Cold! Stone Cold!
Did you hit your head or something?
Huh? What? It didn't make any sense.
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future from 45 years ago.
I looked around frantically. A pond. I ran to it and threw myself down onto my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, damn it. I struggled to take deep breaths. Then slowly, I peered into the pond, looking for my reflection. Wow! Oh shit! Yeah, they're trying to get us. They're trying to get us with after this rebel. But yeah. So this is what we looked like the whole game.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So we looked like the whole game. What? No, this can't be real. This face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb. Although to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project.
Sigma went through a what was the meme? Twink death. Sigma went through a twink death.
Is you.
What? No, that's not possible. That's bullshit.
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
Not a doctor.
You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Create?
His name is Kyle Climb, your clone.
Oh, they call my clone Kyle.
That is why he looks just like a younger version.
Who would call their clone Kyle of all names?
23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor.
Oh shit.
Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
That's I forgot about that. Sense. Exactly. But why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place.
Yeah, that's why he's so ripped, exactly.
I mentioned before,
nice
the AB
car.
projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin.
That might be real. That might be real dial-up.
The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch. That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past person?
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, okay. See, that's what I was talking about. I knew that. I knew they had Rhizome 9 on something.
Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
She puts on switches. Oh no, it's good. It's good. I'll be there.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this.
I'll be around by then. Yeah. I'll still be here. Don't worry.
It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making. A is where everything began.
We want to save the world.
December 25th, 2028. You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out. Moving on, if you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact.
Damn, okay.
Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down, so yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes. Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That
Why
is
then?
why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B.
Also having a big Exposition Dump in Yakuza is really messing with my head. Oh shit! Yo, the Yakuza like exposition dumps are pretty wild too. Where it's like, yeah, this is why the crime drama is happening this time.
But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster.
Oh, especially yeah, you're playing 2. 2's pretty crazy. 2. Oh, okay. Oh man.
You spend 45 years inhabiting the same body.
Yeah, 2's pretty insane.
Until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is Sigma?
January 25th, 2074. According to what you just told us, it's 36 hours ago.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Point A. December 25th, 2028. Day all of this started.
Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
Once the body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
Hell yeah, Dial-Up, I'm happy you're having fun. So it's rotating?
Rotating.
Yeah, because I love the story of this game, like the most in like the trilogy.
I suppose you could put it that way, but look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path, with one exception.
This line here at point E, right?
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
It is important. The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes. By now, you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out by jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve 2028.
Yes, that is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C, and for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction.
Right? Honestly, like, she don't even need to show all this. I'm like, yeah, I got you, girl, okay.
And undo the horrors of the last 45
Yeah, let's do this, I'm down. We're saving the world. The TLDR, everything we've been doing is to save the world. There you go. Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 27, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon. Yes.
Soon? What's gonna trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness, like a bullet from a slingshot.
Oh, like this she's been telling us this whole time. And how are we proposed to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death.
A dino crisis?
That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
Oh shit! She's got the knife. Deal's knife? No sooner were the words out of my mouth. Oh shit! Fi! I screamed and leapt towards them. Akane was already in motion, the knife driving towards Fi's chest. I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. Ow. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. Eris. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Shit, GG. But not yet. Though we do have like one more thing we need to do, because there's like one more scene. Because you'll see. We're not done yet. But we're getting like actual, you know, the scenes of the game playing this time as opposed to Blackness, which is kind of cool. So we did a thing. We actually did a thing this time. Like we're seeing like all the different scenes from the game, which is really cool. Oop, let me do that. There we go. I love that bee emote. That's so good. That's a mood. Deals knife and history. Yeah, I'm sorry, Captain. You got your mind blown. Oh no, not the Luna ending. Don't show that again. I'll cry. As long as they don't show like the come hand, I hope not. Like that's not. They don't need to show that again. I'll like scream if they do. Cause that's like it's important, but they don't need to show it. I like how that's what I call it, but that's what it is. Oh no, no, why that? Why'd they pick that? That's crazy. Okay. That one too. Oh, that's the homie. About to see Dio get owned. Ending it with the iconic. Oh no, okay. Ending it with Zero. Zero with the gas mask. You just okay. Oh, am I good? Can I get it now? Or let's see. Maybe I can just do it. Because that would be kind of pog if I can. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, never mind. We're good. Never mind, y'all. Yeah, let's go. So we are April, April 13th, 2029 again. We're here. Let's go. Remember, this is also an important date when we get there in 2029. Remember this. Very important. Who knows? Maybe if I'm still doing this by then, maybe I'll do a replay of this. Line up with that. Be like, yeah.
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read.
Oh, damn, okay.
All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. Have managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks.
Aki 2029 commentary track? Yo, that'd be great. Bring y'all who were here back into it. Yo, that'd be amazing.
It's time for me to sign off.
I'd love to do that.
This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Oh. For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room, until with a click, it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. Yeah, in the not too distant future for real though, right? You. Akane. Hey, look, it's the Akane that everybody who played 999 knows at least, it's younger Akane.
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me.
Killed?
I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still.
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
Oh, okay. I'm okay?
Yes. You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Me and Phi?
Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
Now,
Or some more room?
you know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon.
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who's in there?
Fi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Fi who jumped from point C, though.
Huh.
It was Fi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are, and she still is.
Then that means that after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into her body?
Yes. The point C version of Fi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
Then when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right?
Correct.
Huh? So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines. Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Fi and carry her to the 3rd AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out. And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
And then I change history? Do you really think I can keep the buyers from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Fi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
So, what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Fi and I jump to point A, what are we gonna do then?
We'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical 6 escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Oh, crap. Then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait. How do you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake and lost your arms and your right eye.
This is all looping. It's all looping. My arms and my right eye. What the hell? Suddenly, a low rumble shook the building. What was that?
Go have a look.
Uh-oh. That's not good. I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly towards the sky. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. Yeah, exactly. What about annihilation generators? But yeah, that's the annihilation generators exploding. I'm gonna change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and stilled myself. I would succeed. Yeah, multiple nukes going off across the world. End or beginning? Ooh. But yeah, GG for real now. GG for real. And you're like, oh wow, you know, that just ended. What do you mean? You see, we have to play the third game, Zero Time Dilemma, to figure that all out. What happened? Like in the test facility? Oh man, I wonder what that's about. Huh. I have to play the third game and find out. What happened in the test facility? What happened? We'll have to find out. But yeah, that was Virtue's Last Reward. Considered by most people to be the best of the trilogy of games, and I do agree with that still. Like, I haven't played this all this long. The only thing I will say is, like, there's like a fuck ton of, like, you know, dead ends, and like, for me anyway, I was just like, oh man, I didn't remember running into all of these when I played it. Because I think at some point I started using guides, so it was just like hitting like these was kind of frustrating a little bit for me, because I'm like, no, give me like one of these things. Because like this was the first one we got. I think we like started off over here, and like, you know, I had like chat boat like, hey, which door to go in, and y'all voted for the magenta one, and so we went down this way, and then I went this way and this way, and then we like stopped. We had to stop or something, I think. Like we had to, you know, and then we like went over here. You know, I went over here next because I was like, ah, fuck it. And we got this ending, and that was like, you know, and we just took forever to get something else. But yeah, I'll be streaming the third game though, like for sure sometime this year probably. I don't remember how I 100% feel about it, but hey, it is the ending for the series, so we'll like go for it. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, look, the loop, it's happening again. We're back here. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that even, that's funny. No, get me out of here.
There's something on that screen over there.
Get me out of here. And Surfing, thank you so much for that, Pat. Thank you. Oh man, what a crazy ass game though. It took us what, 42 hours? You know, that's on stream time. Was this on How Long to Beat? Because that was like obviously with streaming it, right? I remember that very first stream for this. What was it? I like didn't get anywhere because I was just like talking to everybody and I didn't like play the game really. And Jiffy, thank you for the head pat. Thank you, Elmac. Thank you. Yeah, how much was this? What is this on How Long to Beat? Because I remember I looked this up when I was like deciding between this and playing B3 first. Wait, what? That's not how that's supposed to look. What is this? Did they change the... No, they didn't change the site. 34 and a half hours? Yeah, right. Not this time. Not with streaming. I need to think about that for like visual novels. Because like with this, right, I will deliberately pause, right? and just talk, you know, with a game, with everything else, right? I'd be like still playing anyway, even while talking, but this is a little different. That's funny. That's good to know though, actually. How Long to Beat's a pretty damn accurate site for me. But like, yeah, I guess I gotta count that for visual novels. Streaming those are a little different. Oh, I love the new Cammy design, dude. It's so good. So good. And like, they knew what they were doing with the stretch animation. They knew what they were doing. Yep, exactly. No, that's it. Yeah, and I had a blast with this. I had like so much fun to dial up. Like I had a blast with this too, so it was like worth doing that. Worth taking like longer to like go through. Yeah. We did like a lot of stuff. We did like so much with this, and it was like a blast to go through like that. And yeah, I had so much fun. I mean, like, I've enjoyed when we've done, like, the Danganronpa games, too. Like, those have been really fun, and, like, this has been a blast. Like, oh, man. But yeah, like I said, though, next week we'll do, whatchamacallit? I'll start up the, Resident Evil 2 remake, because I haven't played that in a couple years. You know, because I want to, like, get myself hyped up for, RE4. So we'll, like, we'll play that. We'll play the RE2 remake. Probably, I'm tempted to play with the, whatchamacallit, with, like, the Nora outfit, because, like, Leon has a dumpy in that, and maybe I'll do that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, for anybody who was experiencing this for the first time, I'm happy that you had your mind blown with, like, everybody. For anybody who did, it was really fun. Let's see. And also, again, like, it's cool to have it, like, ultimately loop back around to, what's-your-face, to 999. Like, 999 isn't important to play, but if you did, you know, stuff at the end is really sick. Just, like, a little bit there, I think. Like I said, the TLDR is that the reason why anything in this game happened was because, terrorists released like a pandemic across the world to like cleanse it or some shit, I think, and we're trying to go back in time to prevent any of that from happening. Is what it is, basically. That's we were doing that because we were getting prepared, basically. Us and Fi, we're the most important characters in the game. We were prepared. We were getting prepared to do that, to go save the world. Is what it is. So come see us in Zero Time Dilemma, the third game, for the conclusion to that. That little graph there is important, but also, like, yeah, I get you. It's funny too that, like I said, I saw that before, and I like forgot that was anything. I forgot any of that was important. With the little graph with the Nevada thing on it. Yeah. All that was supposed to. That's all, like, that's how we got around and explaining a lot of stuff. I can't remember what the third game does with all that, but the third game is the ending of the story. So look forward to it. I'll figure out when I play that this year. I'll figure out when I want to do that, because I kind of want to do that, like. I want to do that sooner than later, so we'll see. We'll see how I get through things. But with I got like ideas, so we'll see. But Oh man, but yeah, Uchikoshi goes really crazy with this one, with like with Virtue's Last Reward. It's definitely like I think the craziest of the 3 games, of everything it throws at you, and setting up stuff too. You know, everything it's trying to set up and stuff like that too. But let's see here. Right, I'm trying to figure out where we're gonna go now. Where are we going tonight? Yep, yeah, I 100% agree with that. I feel like it does a very good job of explaining its concepts and everything to you, and like how crazy it is. Here, let's go over here. Like explaining everything to you, and like, you know, like even when it gets crazy, it like you get it. You're like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I can, you know, I can replay the game and understand that. I get you. Yeah, no, thank you for hanging, homie. Thank you. But I'll be back again Saturday, right? I think. Pretty sure. Let me see. Let's see here. Yo, Nate! Yo, Nate, Ernie! Yo, love you too, Joopy! Let's see. Yo, Nate, Olmec. Yo, thanks for enjoying like the craziness too. Oh man. Oh, what Snow? You don't like Snow Eater? Yeah, I don't know how I feel. Okay, so I remember really liking Snow, but who knows, you know? I don't know. Maybe my taste in men is questionable. Who knows, right? I love Snow. But no one else does. Everyone else I talk to, like, what? You like Snow? Oh, damn. Well, I'm assuming Fang is in the 20% though, right? But no, anytime anyone plays Final Fantasy 13, they're like, I fucking hate Snow. And I'm like, what? I love Snow. He's great. And Snow's annoying. Snow's just a dumbass himbo. Exactly. Thank you. Yeah, he's just a dumbass himbo. It's not his fault. He's just like that. He's just like that. But let's rate Sun though. Sun's playing Devil May Cry 5. I haven't rated Sun in a minute actually. I love DMZ5 and I can't remember if this is like just one whole playthrough for Sun or if they're like replaying it. I can't remember what it is with this one, but Sun's been going through like a lot of the Devil May Cry games and also like replaying them too after, which is really cool. So let's go over there. Let's see here. But yeah, I'll be back again. What was I doing? I was like looking at that and I got like distracted. But yeah, I'll be back again on Saturday. Yeah, Saturday is gonna be another later stream. We'll be streaming at 11:30 p.m. EST, playing more Tomb Raider, finishing up the underwater levels because I think we have 2 more of them. So we'll definitely get through those at least in that stream. So that'll be cool. I love Banil. Vanille's great. Vanille's super great. I can understand why people maybe initially don't like Vanille, but Vanille's fucking great, dude. Vanille and Fang come as a package, so if you like Fang, you have to like Vanille too. So those are my favorite video game lesbians, probably. So good. I love them. Gay as hell. Gay as all hell. Yeah. I totally get that. Oh yeah, okay. Thank you, Dial-Up. Yeah, if you let me see, or did we just do it? You can do what Dial-Up does, or do this one. You can do this one, or you can do this one. Do whatever you want. Oh, that's not a thing. Oh no, I did it. I did do it. Oops, I was like scrolled away from it. But yeah, spam the hell out of those at Sun. Spam all of them. And again, thank you for hanging, everybody. Before we get out of here, let me see. Oh, Lasagna, thank you again for the 30 months. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for everybody who followed. And again, thanks for all y'all who are hanging through this crazy end of this game. I had a blast. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with this replay. Like, oh, so good, and just nice to share it with like people and everything. That's like my favorite thing, you know, doing anything on here is like sharing my favorite things, and especially with this where I legit didn't remember a lot of stuff, so it was great. But yeah, y'all have a super good rest of your mornings, nights, whatever the hell it is for ya. Yui.